Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It's me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again to remind you to not do story spoilers in my stream. And also to play more Warframe. And, yo, look at how cute this little guy is. Look at what Echo did for me. Look at his little Neza. It's a cute little Nesha. Look how cute he is. Look at him. Isn't he just the cutest? How is that a spoiler? Where did we find out about that, Lev? Where did we find out about that? Was it a part of a, oh, I don't know, a quest? On the Tenocon glyph? Did we find out in the Tenocon glyph? Hold on. Hodl. 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 Tenocon glyph? It just says 10 years. Nothing about here. With Lotus-inspired sigil. Lotus-inspired sigil. There ain't nothing in here that says it. Anyway, good morning, good evening. We're back. How's everyone doing today? Who's excited for the dev stream? I have no idea what we're going to be getting this, what we're going to be finding out. We're going to find out. Redeem code? What do you mean? What do you mean redeem code? We need more details here with that. But anyway, hello everybody. How's it going? Good to see you, Professor. How you doing? Rogue, good to see you. Disguised Beast. Ray, Spooky, Roy. Voyage, what's up, dude? Slowboatin', good to see you again. What is up with you? Hello, Turbo. Also, hello, Lev. Also, hello, Winter. Scotty, good to see you again. More, I know. We have so much. Dev streaming today. How you doing today, Nestor? Good to see you, Courier. How are you doing? Yeah, about 45 minutes to dev stream. Sava! I was wondering, listen, that's been there for 2 days, and no one noticed until just now. So for those of you who are new to the stream, suffer means I have to work out. So I'm just gonna do some squat. Whoops. 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Yeah, Suffer's been there for 2 days, just no one looked. Your MR is dead? Why is your MR dead? Tech Rock Mactix?
You have a very attractive signature, didn't you know that?
You go like here, and then you go here, and then you go Tech Rot dash Mactic. Invalid code. So no, you didn't give me the right code. Is there drops for the dev stream? I mean, there's always drops for the dev stream. There's always drops for the dev stream. All right, we're gonna go do our dailies. Who's coming? We got to bang these out real quick.
Lives and stories.
Did I check out the cape? I briefly checked it out. It looks really cool. We're gonna do Red Veil, New Loca. Who's a joining? Who wants to join? Excuse me. Blah. Eggs. Made myself an omelet before stream. You down for Red Veil? Perfect. Come on down. Yeah, the star chart does also give you some mastery, so maybe you can grab those ones too, winner. Nova. Okay, who's coming? Tech Rock Mactix. What the hell?
You ever wonder how many laws we're breaking?
Tech Rot Mactix. Mactix. Dual
Hello
comma and Lotus. Cool. There you go. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Okay, we're gonna go do Red Veil and New Loca. Let's go. Let's go. Pizza, we have a trade channel in our Discord. Please keep all trading requests to the Discord. Please and thank you. There's also a page on the site that you can redeem. Oh, it's this one. That's unfortunate.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must
Nope, just the two of us, apparently.
until
That's okay. We'll get this done real quick. Do you think we get news of... Oh, there was one, like, right here. The newest of wars? Maybe. I don't know. We're gonna find out today what we're getting. Student's gonna hate you? That's okay. It's not down. I saw your message. Do you think Android Warframe players? Ooh, I hope so. I hope that we get news about Warframe on Android. That'd be super cool. No! Why are you going down already? I think that's probably the only time that any guy has ever said that. Warframe 2 confirmed? For real, for real. Definitely. Definitely real. Warframe 2 confirmed. I don't know if we're gonna get any, I don't know what kind of news we're gonna get. I think they're gonna talk a little bit more about the confusion to do with the slam situation. Because Pablo says potential nerf, Reb says not potential nerf. So I think we're gonna find out a little bit more about that potential confusion. And then we'll see what happens from there. Yeah, I'm very excited because, again, more access to Warframe, more good times. That's what really matters. Horrendous! Welcome in. How you doing? Hey, Foxtrot. How you doing today? Oh, it looks good. That's the Tenocon tape. Tape. Yep, Tenocon tape right there. Tenocon tape. A little sore though? Why are you sore? Tape. Best cape in the game? It's legitimately really good. I'm really pleased with it. It looks great. I've been watching a lot of my shorts recently and share them with the clan. Figured you should come by and say hello. Fantastic. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying them. I put out a short every day, and I'm trying to get long format videos out at least once a week. So you'll be able to see all that good stuff. You'll be able to see all the good stuff. And tomorrow, do the Nezha spears still crit? They shouldn't be critting. You don't understand Atlas's new weapon? So remember how previously it was a stat stick? It's now just an exalted weapon that you mod out for it specifically. Just that easy. How do you complete and exterminate without using your abilities? With a gun? With a gun? Oh, so what I was talking about was, it seems like it's a bug to do with 99 area, the whole Vania tile set, where if you're talking about the pyrotechnics thing, Salos. What is the new promo code? Dual comma and something called Lotus. I don't know exactly what that means. I think it might be a Lotus glyph. Lotus is a color palette? Oh, the Lotus color palette. Oh, that makes much more sense. The Lotus color palette. That checks, that checks. I didn't know if it was what it was. I knew that it was the dual commas, but I didn't know what Lotus was specifically. We do love color palettes. Now, everybody, what you need to go do right now is make sure that your Warframe account and your Twitch accounts are linked if you're looking to get the drops. And then once the dev stream gets started, just watch, if you want to keep hanging out here, just open up the dev stream on another window and set the volume to 1%. You can't post links here. You can throw it in the Discord. Lev. Give me your money. Nerd. The drops have completely stopped working for you? That's odd. They shouldn't. They should always still be working. Whee! Pew! Yeah, if it's not working, then just unlink your Warframe account and relink your Warframe account with Twitch. And do it through Warframe's website. You tried it there too? Oh, then I have no idea. Yeah, it's it's Tekrot-Mactix. It is a promo code to get yourself some stoofs. What's the drop these times? I don't know. You could go to the forums and find out. So if you want to hang out here, we'll be doing a watch party. A potato in a forma. Ooh, we love potatoes. We'll be doing a watch party for the dev stream. What time's the dev stream? In about 30 minutes. Hey, Jolly, good to see you. How you doing today? Hey, Poison. You gonna watch here instead of on YouTube? Perfect. Sounds good to me. Watch wherever your heart desires. Whatever works best for you. And go watch today's short, too, everybody. It's on the Motivore. The Motivore is really cool. It's really good. Okay, on to the next. Survival mission. Zaku. That's the code. You get yourself a color palette, get yourself a dual commas, aka a free weapon slot for most of us. Oh yeah, Lev, the reason why I'm telling you that that's a spoiler is because what you're talking about has to do with a part of the 99 quest. That's why it's a spoiler.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on.
Where do you put it? Inside of the market there. It's not really a headcanon thing. It's literally talked about inside of the 99 quest. I know what you're talking about. It wasn't a question of knowing what you were talking about. It's basically already been soft confirmed that that is what we're talking about. Hey Spinal, good to see you again. So I updated everything last night. Hopefully, the stream will look crispy today, or crispier. There's like one sentence on the quest? Yeah. I mean, like, what else were we expecting? That's basically like the softest of confirmations that we're gonna get for this, right? Treating you well now? I think so. It's feeling a lot better. I don't really know yet. I tried to do some overclocking last night, but that was just like, this is just too much effort. So I'm not going to worry about overclocking. I'm going to wait for them to... Oh, there goes my screen again, going black. That's okay. I can just play through my OBS. Looks fine on YouTube? Okay, good. Are you a piece of loot? Yes. Yeah, no. I know it's not just referencing that line, but, like, this has been something that's been talked about for years as a potential thing. For the progression of where Warframe may go next. This is like nothing new. Well, we're not doing story spoilers, so we're keeping things pretty hush-hush because I try to keep the stream as story spoiler as possible. But it's basically what we're talking about is like where the next era of Warframe will possibly be heading towards. I mean, it is worth it, Salos. On the newer cards, like 1,000 more megahertz. Like it's definitely worth it on this GPU that I have. Or sorry, maybe not 1,000, but like the top clock goes up to like an extra 400 megahertz off of base, and it's really, really good. Where's the promo code in the Discord? It's not in the Discord. There's your problem. But I will put it in the Discord. Yeah, we have a channel specifically for lore and spoilers. There is a direct place to put it. A purpose-built place, one might even call it. Yeah, so these cards, you can undervolt them a little bit, and you end up getting like a really significant boost in performance. It's kind of crazy. To use the fourth? I mean, the Zaku is my everyday purpose Zaku, but because Zaku is based off of ranged anyway, it's also a box breaker Zaku. I don't change up my build for box breaking because I'm lazy. This is just the exact same build that I normally use because it's the exact same build anyway. What card am I running? The 9070 XT, where you can undervolt it and get yourself a pretty beefy boost of about like 200 to 300 megahertz, and then with an overclock you can get even more with it. It's actually pretty surprising. Hey Omar, how you doing? Moved it over there? Okay, thank you, Lev. Appreciate you. Yeah, I wanted to give AMD a try. It turns out that a large portion of the problem had to do with chipset drivers. Apparently Adrenaline, their sort of overclocking software, doesn't give you the proper full chipset drivers, so I had to download the chipset drivers directly from AMD's site. So it ended up actually being pretty good. Yeah, no, the auto OC is literally trash. But undervolting it is like really surprising. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, Sarah? Good to see you again. Oh, I will get you the Discord in a minute. Opinions on Coda Path Assist? Haven't built it out yet, so I don't have an opinion. Everyone says that it's really good, but I don't have an opinion of it yet. Do you have an updated Frost Prime build? Yes, my updated Frost Prime build is on the channel. It's the one that I still use. It is still good. With the Torxa, Torxa build is being worked on as you speak. Frost. Here's the Frost build for you. And here's the Discord link for everybody. Omega, welcome in. How you doing? Kubanucor or Latum? I prefer the Kubanucor, but the Latum is very, very strong. Right now I'm just building it out. I'm not at the point yet where I have a build yet for everything. Just some things. But I am really pleased with the dual talks, these things here. They seem like they are really, really interesting. Like, pretty dang neat. The Basilisk? The Basilisk is really cool, yeah. I don't know if it's necessarily the king, but it is very fun. Except for the Viscous? That's not fair. The Viscous is my favorite. The slug launcher thingy seems very interesting, but I have yet to have time to get that fully built out yet. I'm still tinkering with that one. There's only so much time in the day to work on builds, and there's so many new weapons. Yeah, Purgator, that's the one. There's so many new weapons to mess with. Is Unreal? Oh yeah, it's outrageous with Mag. Yeah, it's like purpose built for Mag. It's really, really silly. It's really good. I'm enjoying the Hema. I wish that its projectiles were a little bit faster, but I'm kind of enjoying it. Yeah, with the Void status? Yeah, but the nice thing is that you can put the Void status, because that's Zaku's helmet. You can just put that on anybody. So it's like, not necessarily Zaku specifically, but it is also very good on Zaku. You're not wrong. Not too fond of the Hema? Yeah, my big problem is it has projectiles, which means like it's kind of hard to get those headshots that it wants to have. So on the Kubanucor, yes I do. What kind of shenanigans are we up to today? We are going to watch the dev stream today. And then once we're done watching the dev stream, we are going to keep working on some more codas. Farm up some extra resources and get it going. Didn't pop up on your search results? That's odd. It should. 13 days away from Prime Sure-Footed? Hell yeah. You get that massive DPS increase. Favorite fashion for Warframe? Maneja. Absolutely Maneja. Although I also really like my Equinox too. Yeah, I really hope that they clean up that whole multiplicative shenanigans and just like standardize it. Like either make them all multiplicative or make them all not multiplicative. I don't care which way it is. I just want it to be standardized. I really don't care which way. Either way is good for me. But they really need to do it. They just need to make it all the same.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
Watch a lot of my shorts. You feel like you're not doing any good damage in Steel Path. Do I have any general tips? Yeah, so one big things that I'd recommend is, do you have your galvanized mods? Alien Blades.
Another job well executed.
Also, welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah, you have your galvanized mods? Okay, so what you can do, it'll have to be after the dev stream, but you can send me your build and I can give you recommendations. I take a look at people's builds and I give recommendations all the time. So I would love to take a look at your build. I need to get my dailies done first, and then we're gonna go watch the dev stream. So once that's over, we'll I can give you a hand with that, okay? Oh yeah, it's the Lotus color palette. And dual commas. A free Warframe slot for us veterans. I love it. And if you want to, you can send it to me now. Actually, I lied. Don't send it to me now, but that's my in-game name. You can send me a friend request. And the reason why I'm saying don't send it to me now is because I'll probably close the game while we're watching the dev stream. But yeah, well, don't forget that primary blight is based off of toxin effects, right? An hour and 20 minutes away? No, it's 20 minutes away. It starts at 2 p.m. usually. Although, maybe they changed it? I thought it was in 20 minutes. They usually do it at 2 p.m. Yep, we're watching the dev stream here. We will always do a watch party for the dev stream. Didn't show my mother told me.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
Any
Your
loots?
part is done here, Tenno.
There's always one right here. Don't know if you sent your Bratton, frig, my brain. I don't know if you've sent it to me in a while, Lance. They're gonna tease something insane on DevStream, you don't know why? I think this is gonna be much more of like a retrospective of the patch and like what their other future things are for the patch. Also, we just have to run a quick ad break here. Everybody sit tight. You know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium, and also don't forget, there's a 35% sale on subs right now through Twitch. See y'all in a minute. Hello again, Omar. Excuse me, nerds. Any loots down here? Thoughts on the TennoCon pack? Super cool. Best cape in the game. Literal pay to win for fashion. It looks super cool. Talk about some of the disappointment with the Coda weapons. I think most people were pretty okay with the Coda weapons. I think there was a little bit of disappointment. The fact that there wasn't as many unique traits as what's happened with the other things. With the other adversary weapons. So, for me, I wasn't that disappointed. I think they're all pretty cool. But I would have liked to see some more, a server Discord. I already have a Discord server, yeah. I already have a server Discord server. Are you another one? You are another one. And I will get you the Discord server in a hot minute. Truly the end game fashion frame. It's true. It's true. Okay, what is going on here? Oh, I was affected by cold. That's why. I thought I was having a graphics card problem again. It was just a cold status effect, everybody. Nope, that doesn't work because bots. Oh, there's an I-10 sculpture down here. Turbo. Nope, that doesn't work because bots. Catalyst receives substantial change from the reprised weapons. It shoots 3 grenades now instead of 1. I think that's kind of its biggest substantial change. Which is kind of cool, I like that. I'm game for that. But is it like super substantial? Nah, not that substantial, but it's like, you know, 3 grenades is better than 1. That's what old grandmama used to say. Last link should still work? Yeah, it should still work. Oh, thank you, Winter. Appreciate you.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
At the cost of a lot of AoE, 3-meter loss? Oh, really? Was it that big of a loss? Interesting. You know, honestly, I think I would prefer the more damage instances. 3-meter loss, though. That's pretty rough. And connect it to Discord for trap bots? That would be hilarious, but no, I wouldn't do that. No, 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 no. Okay, we're off to do New Loka. Anyone down for New Loka? She is beautiful. She is beautiful. Brr, brr. Coda catabolist. Yeah, I did. If you use the new Tenacon emote with the cape. Oh, really? Oh, really? It doesn't say anything here about loss of range on the AoE. No, it says on the wiki that the Catabolist base is 5 meters and the Catabolist Coda is 5 meters. It says on the wiki that it's the same. For what that's worth. Catabolist. Radial attack. Why does it say 3 meters there? 5 meters there. Why does it say 3 meters? It says on the site 5 meters. 3 meters? Why does it say 3 meters? Okay, paso? 5 meters. Why is there a difference there between the wiki and in-game? And is it because I just don't have this leveled up? Is it just because I don't have it leveled up? It's because I don't have it leveled up. Oh, that's because it's this. The other one. Partial reload. That's why. 5 meters here. Thought I was losing my mind. Catabolist. Why does it have such huge different stats? Reload from empty. 7 meters. So it's a 2 meter less range. Not 3 meter less range. 2 meters. 7. Is it good? I mean, the regular Catabolist was good, so I'm assuming this one's also good. Yeah, it's probably going to end up being more range because of a lot more explosions. Right? That type of thing? Okay, I gotta do suffer. Do 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 do. Can you use fulmination? Yeah, it's fine. Why did it blur our best? Did you have a period there? Because that's what happens when links are posted. Did you accidentally put a period in there? Because that's the only reason it could happen. Ortis. True story. Ortis best Cephalon. Okay, I'm gonna go get one of these done real quick before the dev stream starts in about 13 minutes. Yeah, that's the only time that it ever gets blurred like that.
Eliminate all corpus threats.
The nade doesn't benefit from fulmination? That's fine.
And our cause?
It's gotta have some kind of balance to it. Something that looks like balance. Candy. Finally got Zaku Prime. Congratulations, Laugher. Gotta get our candies. Check the forums. I don't know how much time you need to watch it for. I mean, the Kuva Nukors faced the barrel of a couple of nerfs over the years. friendo. Okay, not this way, because that's the progression for the mission. We'll go back over this way. Oh, another candy? Man, the game's spoiling with me. Candies today. Another candy. Your clan gifted you Zaku Prime last week? Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Heck yeah! Yeah, it's quite still very good. Yeah. The Latum beat it out for usage statistics though this year, which was kind of cool to see. Trying out the Riot? I really enjoyed the Riot. It was super cool. If you type !Riot, you will get the build. My build for it. The Torque says your new favorite one? It seems really cool. Yeah, I'm enjoying it quite a lot. I think that might be a build short later on this weekend, is the Torxa. Loki Prime or Frost Prime? I think Frost Prime has more uses, but Loki Prime is very good. Both are strong. You just have to know how to play them right. Stay light. Favorite Exalted? Honestly, all the Exalteds are really good right now. I mean, what happened, what got buffed for Excalibur probably is my favorite. Just because it's nice to see him putting out like a ton of damage is really, really nice to see. You didn't have any good skins for Loki? I kind of like Loki's skins. He's got some pretty neat ones. This is always a seed. Is there another seed over here? No. Yep, DevStream is going to be starting up in like 10 minutes or so. The Knave skin? Yeah, the Knave skin's pretty cool. I like that one too. Yeah, I think, like, I mean, to be fair, not every skin is for everybody. But I think Loki's got some pretty solid ones. At least some good options. Am I losing my mind? Is there no other loot over here? Okay. Stay alive. Gotta make a coffee. Go get your coffee made. Go get ready. We got a dev stream to watch. Another cookie. Another cookie. There we go, GG. Nice and easy.
Another job well executed.
Now remember everybody, you can open up the dev stream on another tab and just set it to 1% and you will still get drops while hanging out here. Stay light. It's daylight. All right, let's take a look at what people have sent me here. We got a Kupanukor from Voyage. Yeah, this is basically, yeah. I would probably recommend more elements if you can manage it. And I would highly, highly recommend the punch through on here. But otherwise, that looks good. What? Laugher Zaku? Ooh, putty. Very poity. Very pointy. More blueprints. Hey, Scuff, how you doing? Oh, how do you put it on a different tab on mobile? On mobile, I don't know if you can do that. Picking up the TennoCon bundle? I think you should. It's beautiful. Like, look at this Syandana. TennoCon. Oh, it's not showing the effects for me. Is it because you have to do the emote at the same time with the cape on? In order to make the effects happen? You gotta use the emote? You gotta use the emote. Okay. Here. Emotes. Here. Tenno. Hell yeah. Look at that. That's so cool. Oh, that is so cool. Okay, that's legit the best cape in the game now. That's the best one. Wait, if I do the emote again, does it turn off? Yes, it does turn off. You get it by buying the digital pack for TennoCon. Yeah, I agree, Andrew. This should be a toggle. I shouldn't have to activate the emote. I think it should just be a toggle. I'm with you on that one. Now, like that said, I'll just activate the emote every time, and I'll just keybind the emote to a friggin', like, F12 or something. But, like, damn, that's good looking. Need you by my side. Every time we touch, you feel the static, and every time we touch. I think it's worth it, if anything, just for this cape. You also get 400 platinum. Oh, look how cool that is. You also get 400 something platinum, and you also get like a why can't I think of it? Bandana? That's not right. Bandana. Wow. Bandana thing for your headband, for your forehead, and for your operator / drifter. And then you also get access to the Barokatir relay. Hi, bud. No, it's not your dinner time yet. Nobody. Not yet. Soon, though. Okay, we'll take a quick look at this, Aaron, and then we're gonna head off and go watch the dev stream. Ooh, very cool. I like the blue and orange. Nice color scheme. Good choice using that ephemera as well. Look good. Okay. Barokatir relay. It is a relay where Barokatir brings every item that he has ever owned, ever offered. Every single thing. Time. Let me just get this sized right here. Let's go like that. Let's go like that. And then let's go like that. There we go. And then let's get my Google Doc open. DEVSTREAM 186. There we go. For me to burst in Prime some more, but it's looking good. Heck yeah. Love that. We're just waiting for the dev stream to get going here, everybody, and then we'll keep going. Do a short when he comes back in July and list a good chunk of mobs to pick up. I mean, that's not going to be a short. That's going to be a long format video. There's too many things that he offers to have it just as a short. There are far too many things that he offers to make it just as short. Passage to the sea. Yeah, the TennoCon digital tickets are definitely worth it for the borrow relay, especially if you're a newer player. Because, like I said, it brings every single offering that Borrow Katir has ever had. So every single Prime mod, primed chamber, literally everything. Everything that he has ever possibly offered. So it's definitely worthwhile if you are a relatively new player to do that. How many ducats you gotta need though? So many. So many. But you got months to farm all your ducats. You'll have months to farm them all. An exclusive for digital TennoCon ticket? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Your bank account's looking at you in sorrow? So is mine, but that's what credit card is for. That's what Visa Prime is for. Okay, I'm just gonna run to the washroom. We're gonna run an ad break now so that we don't have as many ads during the dev stream. So sit tight, everyone. We'll be right back. Hi, buddy. No, it's not your dinner yet. Actually, you know what? I will give you your dinner early today. Yeah, I will. Yes, I will. Okay. That. And we're back.
Yeah, and if she was gonna, she was not showing. So
Yeah.
There we go.
No.
We adopted. Okay, so we're in scramble mode because I'm in the hot seat. I got notes.
We lost our host.
We lost our host.
This is old school.
You guys did great because you had
Grab
animals
his
to
back.
distract.
She
It
did-
was such a good technique.
She DM'd us yesterday. She said, I'm waiting. We're waiting for
No,
the babies
Megan's,
to come. We're in the
sister
hospital
just had
and,
twins.
won't be able to make the test. And I said, oh, this is very, very inconvenient for us. And she thought I was
thought it was
serious. She's like, I'm crying right now. I'm like, I'm being sarcastic. Oh my God.
I think the stress was high.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
yes. Not a lot of sleep.
All right, well,
Anyway,
welcome one,
Sorry,
welcome
Megan.
all. We are going to have a normal dev stream today. We're going to talk a lot about what we released, what's coming. We're just going to really vibe it out, I think, for the most part. We have giveaways, we have announcements, we have news. Speaking of giveaways, can you pass me the guitar?
Our souls are almost touching.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. It's a,
Wow.
yeah, foot five. Yeah, I just.
Wow. So last dev stream, we showed you the awesome guitar from Jake Bowen, and this time we have a guitar giveaway from Mark Holcomb. And now we can talk all about working with them and how much fun it was and what's going on. This is a Paul Reed Smith Mark Holcomb edition, special edition guitar.
I knew it was a Paul Reed Smith. This is my favorite guitar.
So
you were
there's,
debating about giving this away.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
come on.
The other guitar is sick, but I do have a soft spot.
I'm not a
in
guitar
my heart
person,
for,
so
Paul
I don't
Reed
know how
Smith.
cool
All right,
that
play
is.
us the song, Steve.
Yeah.
Wonderwall.
Smiles from Duran.
Wonderwall.
Smiles from Duran. I'm gonna do some whittly whittlies.
Oh.
Van Halen, is that you?
I think I can do Thunderstruck too. Oh, there's a little taggy in there.
It's really cool.
If
Okay.
you could just put that, we will be giving that
Hayden,
away
how you doing?
later. So
Good child of mine, I can do that too.
there's already a guitar, and now there's two guitars. It's like Lizzie. It's a two-head. Oh, I should have had both guitars. I could have been like Flair.
Anyway, that's a beautiful guitar. And what are we doing? How are we giving it away?
Later.
In the show?
No, in the year.
Oh.
Oh.
I thought we were giving it away today. Why the hell are we showing it?
Because it literally arrived this morning, and Sean was like, "Grab, there's a guitar in your
Literally
office."
give it away today on stream.
I love that you asked to. There's like emergency. Bring the guitar-shaped box over. You just you're so specific.
Well,
Put it back here with
Guitar-shaped
our-
I got a
box.
lot
I
of
wonder what
stuff
could
in
be
my
inside the
office, so-
guitar-shaped
There you go.
box, guys.
Okay.
all right. So that's one cool thing. Thank you to our friends Jake and Mark and Elliot. Of course, it's been great. We're going to talk about actually everyone's role in Tech
It's a
Rock Encore
bike.
later in the stream. We also just wanted to remind folks that there is if you haven't downloaded it yet, if you have a copy of Balatro, you can get the Warframe Friends of Jimbo cards. So
Those
don't
are actually
forget
really cool.
to use those in your deck.
Amigos de Jimbo.
Amigos de Jimbo. Don't forget to play Amigos de Jimbo.
What's the official way to say it? Is it Balatro or is it? It's not
Balatro.
Balatro?
It's not Balatro.
Oh.
It's Balatro?
It's
It is
Balatro.
Balatro.
See, I suspect.
I don't
very
care.
much.
Balatro.
All right, so that is just some general housekeeping. And yes, the Warframe cards in Balatro are amazing.
Balatro.
I'm never going to say it properly.
No.
Balatro.
Eco. I don't know how to say things.
Balatro.
It's
Is that
Balatro.
Ocho Pablo over there?
This is a Chipotle right here.
We'll deal with that later. All right. Spring is here. Spring has sprung. We are in our springtime era. We have some things starting in Warframe for the month of April. Starting next week, we are bringing back the Leap of the Lotus stuffs. This is things that let you get the bunny ears and some Lepus color pickers, and let's see what else. And the Spring Step ephemera. So that starts next week. It goes until the 30th of April. So basically just the month of April, you can get your spring celebration, which is quite exciting. And then from there, you might be asking, why are we seeing the Wolf of Saturn 6?
I was going to ask. Yep. He's looking pretty mean there.
He's going to eat all the animals on the Soulframe dev stream.
He's going to eat the Easter eggs.
He's going to eat the bunnies.
Eat the bunnies.
Not Shadow.
Yep, all of them. Patches, dead. All of them.
Wow.
Scott.
Poor
Rad.
Scott. Patches was his buddy.
You're going to get eated.
We're killing
But
Patches.
the wolf, what we're doing for April is if you don't have the wolf sledge weapon yet, we are going to be running a series of tactical alerts over the weekends
Oh.
in April, or I should just say, rather, in April overall. This is where you can face off against a guaranteed fight of the Wolf of Saturn 6 to get yourself the guaranteed parts for the wolf sledge. So if you don't have that weapon, you can sort of put time
That's cool.
away in April to farm these parts. And there will also be a Catalyst reward, Stratos emblem. This is just an activity. And if you wear your bunny ears, it can be like wolf versus rabbit. So this will be a way for you to farm the wolf sledge. What?
That's pretty good.
You can taunt him with the ears.
You can taunt
Exactly.
him in the ears.
Oh,
It
Lord.
makes them extra angry.
Yeah, so these will be coming in April. All platforms will be able to enjoy the tactical wolf stuffs. You can do it. Spring has sprung. And what else do we got here? Tech Rot, oh, this is Megan's notes, so I'm doing my best to do it live.
You're doing great.
Tech Rot Encore official soundtrack. Reminder, there are 4 new music tracks on streaming services.
And don't you forget it.
And can you believe it's a Friday once again? All right.
Are you doing a Megan impression? Or
It's
is it-
doing it. Are you doing? So you had a David Lynch impression and a sort of infomercial.
All right. Lamenting the Days is coming soon. That's the song collab we did with Jake, Mark, and Elliot. So that's coming up later days. folks. We also have, if you've been playing TechRot Encore, maybe you saw Ollie's Crash Course. This is an official full-fledged minigame. If you don't know the full, Chad, do we know the full story with
I
this?
still haven't
Do we
tried
know,
that.
Chat? Do we know the full Ollie's journey?
The story about how you tried to run it live on a stream? Is that,
Did it blow up?
We're going to do it today.
okay.
We're going to do it today,
no.
and we're going to have a 1v1.
Right
today.
now, okay, I don't
Yeah.
know about that.
I don't
I don't know about that.
so
Pablo's not
we
playing
know
her
Reb
games
is bad
today.
at it. All right. Well, we're happy.
Pablo's not playing her games today.
You can pre-order a
Getting
plush.
torched.
So if you don't know, this is Ollie is a character that is James Conlon's voice acting debut, and this is an awesome character that he brought to life with help from so many folks on the team. And you can listen to his voice acting in game, and you can get a plush to support.
I think it was
all
with a
things
Make-A-Wish,
Ollie.
right?
And we are very excited that all of the proceeds from this are going to go to Make-A-Wish, which is how we were introduced to Ollie in the first place.
Cool.
So Kevin Lynn connected us with James, whose Make-A-Wish was to be a voice actor, and here we are. The Ollie has launched, and we will be donating the proceeds from this floof to Make-A-Wish. So
That's super
and
cool.
maybe later in the stream we can have a redemption arc.
We do love charity.
You guys.
Somehow I doubt it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
love charity
Oh
stuff.
yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I'm too old to play video games.
What the?
I'll try. I don't know.
And also, very exciting. This is our first ever U2's collab. Huh?
Oh, look at that.
What do we think?
Hey, it's you.
That's kind of
It's
cool.
you.
Double you.
It's you.
You
Which
can,
one's the real you?
Oh, I see double.
Warframe U2's has launched or is launching. I think you could pre-order her today. I had a note to self pick up from Megan's office. I did that. We've teamed up with U2's to bring you. This is what Megan wrote, to bring you the tiniest Mother Lotus.
Okay.
Thanks.
All right. That's a
Thanks,
good
Meg.
script.
You can pre-order it today. If you do !Lotus, you can get yourself a Lotus U2's. Isn't that cute?
That's super cool.
Very cute.
Look at that.
Excellent.
Very cute.
We're almost through housekeeping, I swear.
It's very resilient. I knocked
Hey,
it down
VJ.
earlier.
Just
Don't
like,
encourage people to knock them over.
yeah, don't smash your merch. Don't do it. We also have, if you can't get enough of our questions here, we're also doing a Reddit AMA next week. So next week, April 2nd, from 2 to 4, Rue, lots of folks on the team, we're going to be answering your questions. You can get your questions in early, and we'll start answering them. So the big chunk of the Warframe team will be there to answer questions from any which way. Writing, sound, weapons, art,
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
So people from all parts of the company. That's great.
like CEO questions.
No.
Like how do you do it, Steve?
No. I don't.
All right.
That's my secret. I just don't do it.
And it has been many years since we've done this, but we are doing a official Warframe survey. So I think the last one we did, according to the team, was in 2022, and we're launching another one right now, which is a chance for you to fill out a survey and just kind of give us a glance into how you felt about Warframe, what you're hoping for, what you want us to focus on, just a way for us to get some amount of data in a form to look at.
Is Lunaro an option on the survey?
Lunaro is an option.
Okay, good.
Oh,
I'm
sweet.
going to fill it.
The option.
Yeah.
I'm not going to
2.0, baby.
I'm not going to spoil anything, but we have referenced Lunaro
Too much.
like
enough.
more this year than any other year.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that makes my heart all warm and confused.
No
That's
poison.
okay.
Yep.
You can talk about
Okay.
I'll grab the link
it.
later.
Lunaro mentioned. I mean,
Can't
we
post
could do
links
that instead
in
of always
chat.
Crash Course. Have a
I'll grab it later for
No,
that.
no.
All right. So that is, and then our last announcement for housekeeping. Maybe, PAX East. I booked your flights.
You did. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
We are
'Cause
going.
you know how hopeless we are.
I did not book
Space
your
Mom
flights.
and,
No flight for me.
Office
You're
Mom.
not coming.
PAX
So we
East.
will be there with the team. We are doing a live
PAX
audience
East?
dev stream. We are on the
May
main
10th?
stage. This is going to be probably our biggest PAX showing in a long, long time. It's
Is
a
it?
big,
What?
it's a big beefy stream.
Why
Is
did I
it?
agree to this then? That sounds nerve-wracking.
Because I booked your flight and I didn't
That's
buy
scary.
a refund.
That's
like
like
Well,
a
it says it's going to be
know,
the
man.
10th of May
No,
here.
I don't know what to tell you.
So you're
Blocking
gonna
that.
what?
Nope, it's
Why
not.
is it big?
It's just a big one. It'll be
Okay.
fun.
10th of
We really
May,
hope you can
3
watch
to PM
online
to
or
4
in
PM
person.
dev
You say that
stream.
every year. That's how you know we haven't been body snatched, man. What do you want from us?
Say that every year.
This one is going to be shit. Don't come.
be there, guys.
It's the worst PAX we've ever done. You'll.
That's who we're talking about our soul frame update.
No,
it's our
VJ,
biggest
don't.
update. And I was like, oh my god, everyone says that
Yeah.
every time. It's so boring.
It was our I mean, but
It was
those are
literally,
ninth,
but
so it's true.
so yeah, it can be true. Anyway, continue.
Don't watch our shitty panel.
We'll be there. We'll probably show a teeny little thing.
We're gonna show you one pixel.
For Soulframe, probably about 49 minutes of Soulframe, and then the rest for Warframe or whatever.
Yeah.
Is that cool?
That sounds good to me.
Okay.
But don't miss it. And we also are having a 10 VIP the day before, which you can RSVP to for free later next week, but the link will go up early.
What's
And
RSVB?
I heard B
What,
as well.
what is RSVB?
Répondez si vous
Oh, okay.
bibliothèque.
Beaucoup.
Beaucoup.
Okay, all right.
Yep. All right. Laugh it up, fellas.
Well,
They're just
Megan's not here,
ripping
so
on
we
poor,
have to pick on
poor
someone.
Reb.
Why not Pablo? He's been silent the whole time.
He's been fanning himself.
That was a
Oh,
very
he's-
peculiar
Pablo's just
fan.
chilling.
Very confused where he got
Don't
it.
pick
No
on poor
comment.
Pablo.
All right, I think I'm on the last piece of housekeeping from Megan's list.
Okay.
Let's check. I use paper. She uses an iPad. Ah, yeah.
This is almost as bad when you put those graphs and spreadsheets up.
Oh god.
All right.
Let's go. Oh.
3 hours ago.
That looks pretty rad.
We're going to show you it in game as well.
Okay.
So 3 hours ago,
is very
we
nice.
launched the debut of the TennoCon 2025 digital pack.
It's
so this
really
is a
good.
digital
That
pack
cape's
that
really
is
cool.
included in the TennoCon bundle. It's live on all platforms just today, 3 hours ago. And I'm going to show you a little bit about how it works. We'll talk about it. This is a beautiful piece of art from the marketing department, and I'm going to show you
Yeah, this cape is the
exactly
best thing ever.
how this works. So the Sayandana is commemorating 10 years of TennoCon. So this is just like a very, very special piece on its own. And then for the first time ever, we've done a transforming Sayandana with an emote, the Rift Guard emote. So what you'll see me do is
More
Rift Guard
accurate
emote?
Reb head? What the heck, man?
the Sayandana.
Yeah, VJ, I've had a claim the whole
gets
time.
its void touch. So
Oh yeah. Cool.
That's super
yeah,
cool.
so you can switch between modes with this emote in mission. So you can have it.
That's actually super.
as
It
your-
is
Why
super
would you
cool.
ever not have
Yeah.
the cool, the
I
energy
would
one?
You're
trying to be
I like
sneaky?
the option. I like the option.
You like the option?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes
okay.
you want to be like,
Super
Understand.
cool.
Yeah, so this is part of the digital pack this year. You can buy it. It went on sale today. It comes with platinum. It's not just the Sayandana. There's a few other things. You can see the sigil on my front.
that's really cool.
Yeah, it looks awesome. And this is a bit of a throwback. One of the other accessories, because it's our 10-year anniversary for TennoCon specifically, is we made the in-game bandana. Remember the ones we gave away in our
Oh,
first
that's
ever
cool.
packs?
Okay. Well, they weren't purple, but yes.
Yeah, well, I can change that.
They're super cool. I have yet to put it on. I probably won't put it on my drifter, but it does look
you go.
super cool.
That's what they look like.
Imagine
so,
that cape getting caught on something. Yeah.
So
Nostalgic.
very nostalgic.
If only I was 12 years younger.
Aww.
That's
I have
lovely.
one in a drawer somewhere.
I think I have the last pack of them.
Really?
They're in my closet. I have a plastic sealed pack of
Whoa.
about 80 of them.
Really?
So I think for, like from going to a
What are you
convention.
gonna do with them?
Reb is
Sell
stealing
on
them
eBay.
again?
No, give them out at TennoCon
Yeah, I was
for
gonna
the
say TennoCon's
anniversary.
perfect.
Come
I'll
on.
give them at a TennoCon,
Yeah.
but there's only like 80 of them left. They're in my closet.
Wow.
You can, I guess, come back to gameplay just
So
for
you stole
a sec.
those?
Yes, I did steal them.
Alright.
But I am allowed
Reb's a
to.
thief. Can't confirm.
But yes, so that
I
is,
stole those, but I'm allowed to.
it's not stealing if I was a
OPSEC secure.
Oh, jeez, guys.
I'm allowed to.
I'm allowed to.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my God. All right. So that is the digital pack. It's on all platforms. Okay, I lied to you. You can go back to the couch. I'm so sorry. I'm a liar. All right. And last but not least for housekeeping, before we get into chitter chatter on the couch, is the Tenno concert. There's still tickets available for this. This is just the concert component of TennoCon on the Friday with entry to a watch party. So while TennoCon convention tickets are sold out, the concert we made more capacity for because we have a full arena for it.
Oh my God,
so
that's crazy.
you can come watch a full evening with Warframe music. I have the sheet music for the whole set list right here. I had to use the work printer to
Are you
print it.
playing again? Are you doing the bass again?
I am.
Nice.
Here's the sheet music
Wow,
for the
that's
whole
awesome.
set list. We're going to be practicing. The Warframe
Fantastic.
band will all be there. It's going to be like a real rock show.
Really?
Yeah, it's going to be really cool.
Okay, cool.
Are you
I
going to come
wonder
on
if
stage and sing?
No, but I'll cheer from the.
Periphery's
Here
gonna be
with the
there for
body
it.
pillow. Hold
So-
up Arthur.
Chat, what we've learned is that the only way Steve does anything is if there's pressure. So we want
is
him.
true.
We want him to do the opening song. Like the band's asking, like, is Steve going to do the opening? And he hasn't committed.
I haven't committed.
But maybe you will now.
I don't know.
You're peer pressuring poor
I do look
Steve.
like that guy that did the Ghost of
I know,
Tsushima
yeah, if you had the
event for Sony, right?
What do we think? Do we
Yeah.
want to see Steve open the show?
Yeah, you don't want to see it.
Really?
Maybe Stairway to Heaven, though. on a Paul Reed Smith.
Okay,
good.
well, everyone can bully Steve on their own
All right.
time. I did my best.
Thanks for inviting bullying.
Poor,
me.
poor Steve.
It's like high school all over again.
Getting
It will be
bullied by
streamed.
his
That's a huge
employees.
announcement for today.
Oh,
Thank
so
you,
it's gonna
Rue.
be streamed.
It
Thank you,
will
Rue.
be streamed. If you cannot make it to the concert, fear not. The entire event will be broadcast live. The Twitch drop announcement to come at a later date.
Excellent.
All right.
I am seeing in chat that they said I should give you a raise so you can buy new pants. Because you have the rip style
Wow.
going on there. So that's a choice you made, okay?
You know what, chat?
Wow.
That's how you want to play this dev stream?
It's a chat full of dads.
It's chat full of dads. All right, let's give away 1,000 platinum to someone with fully intact denim. Who will it be? Who will
I'm wearing
this-
shorts.
who
It
will
can't be
this
me.
Denim purist be, a Puritan of thread. Let's see.
Can't be me.
What are we giving away?
1,000 platinum. First plat prize of the stream.
All right, it's rolling. Here we go.
Oh, I forgot to do introductions. And to my right is,
Pablo, design director.
and to the winning platinum prize is Gremlin Sif. You've won 1,000 platinum. Congrats, you're the first plat
That's a pretty
winner
good,
of the stream.
that's a pretty good name too.
My name is Rekka. I'll be running the stream
Sif.
today. And
I'm Steve. Hi, good to see you. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah.
who knows that on the end there?
I'm Jeff.
Did your souls touch?
Our souls.
Our souls
touched.
touched, but
We are soul bound.
Oh,
it's the wrong
soul
soul.
free!
It's the wrong
Aw.
soul.
Bad
That's
puns.
cute. I am now first noticing the Arthur body pillow. That was given as a lovely gift by Cyan Facade, and it's got Jimbo on it. So it's like Ben's here with us right now.
This is very good.
So nice. We got two Bens, Jimbo and
That's right.
very, very
Two
nice.
incarnations.
Damn
Is that a giveaway?
gremlins.
No, it was a gift.
Oh, was it?
It was.
Who gets it?
It was addressed to me.
Oh, wow.
So, do you want it?
Let's go with those
Do you want to take it home?
headbands.
I mean, I think it wants to go home with me.
What the heck? All right.
Why don't we ask the pillow and we see?
Okay, all right. Listen, that's fine with me, All right, before we go into the TechRaw Encore retrospective, and I guess the 1999 at large, we did get a lot of questions, or we do actively get a lot of questions on Warframe on Android. So before I go to my screen, we are developing Warframe for the iOS platform, fixing bugs, crashes, issues, and in parallel, the team is working on getting the Android. Hello.
Hey, Cal.
I still need to enter my password, but this is it. This is the beta build.
Yep.
I'm not logged in yet, but I will be, and it's going to take a minute. So
Are you on the Wi-Fi?
I
maybe
am
or
on the
something?
Wi-Fi, but
Yep.
it's very bad in this room.
This room is sketchy.
I know. This is
Yeah.
a sketch room. It's a freak room.
Anyway, it's real.
It's real, but
It's not a fake screenshot.
no, it's downloading updates, so I just need to give it a sec.
Oh,
I promise.
They patched it while you were
No. Read some chat, Pablo. What's going on in
Okay,
chat?
okay.
Oh, I got it. Okay, hold on. Not
Okay.
yet. I have to type my password in. All right.
You gonna type
Read
password?
a chat, of course.
It's scrolling by
It
really
goes
quick.
really fast.
Someone's saying Android's real. Someone wants the Android build, please.
Cool fan, this is a loner. It's
Yeah.
Yeah.
her.
Yep.
Is that a Love and Deep Space fan?
Pablo is adorable. Agreed. What else we got here in chat?
Freebird. They want you to play the guitar.
Freebird. Yep. Clem. A lot of Clem.
How long's your password?
It's loading.
How long
Beta
is your
build.
password?
Here we go.
But her password is ridiculous. I've seen it.
Yeah, my
It is
password's
huge.
out of
It's
control.
20 digits. It's insane.
36 digits.
Glorp.
36 for real?
Yeah.
She's a psychopath.
What is
She's a
Digit
psychopath.
password.
Not wrong.
Or is it?
Wow.
Why do you have a 36?
Now everyone knows they're going to try 36
it's clue
combinations.
one.
I'm
It's clue
screwed.
one.
All right, we are logging
36.
into the beta Android
Good lord.
build
Why is it taking so long?
because I want to make it uncomfortable for
Okay.
you.
You definitely are. I'm just like
Yeah.
the programmer in me is withering into a shriveled.
Why don't you read and
Corpse.
engage with chat, Steve?
I'm trying to. It's scrolling so fast.
Why don't you engage with chat, Steven?
I'm trying to. All I can see is just Clem.
All right, I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, you can't see anything.
Something just popped up.
That's my. You can't see anything because I'm in the way. There. I don't know if you can see my Banshee.
You can kind of see it.
That's my Banshee. I'm going to go to the arsenal. Hold on. So this is a functioning Android build. So if you have an Android device, I can't do this at the same time. It's very difficult.
Yep. Yep.
There's my arsenal.
Yep. Cool. All right.
All right.
So
Okay.
this is a.
What kind of phone you got?
This is the Google Pixel 9.
Google Pixel 9. Okay. Cool.
You can enjoy playing Warframe on Android sometime this year.
That was pretty good. We can clip that. Yeah, that sounds good. That was great.
I hope you enjoyed my Banshee.
Okay.
All right, so that was the Android bit. This is just a piece of information for those of you that have been asking. It is in active development. There's lots to be done. We're just showing you that it does work. It does exist. There is a dev build, and more announcements will probably come.
And don't try to sign in if you're inside of a Faraday cage like we are right
Yeah,
now.
we are in. Yeah,
Like
yeah.
nothing
The
works.
Wi-Fi does not reach here at
Nothing
all.
works in here, but
it's very
Steve's in
unfortunate for
trouble
that.
if
And there's
he
only
had
one.
to use
Time will show it not
Steven.
in Faraday
But
cage.
if you do
I'm really
exclamation
excited
mark
for it to be out on
Android, you
Android.
can
Sign up, right?
pre-register on Google Play.
Pre-register on Google Play.
And you can opt in for a closed beta. And we also have an information page on it. So please check it out.
I met with the Google folks with our crew at GDC.
Is that right?
Yeah. Was that last week or the week
Last
before?
week.
Yeah.
Last week.
Yeah, and they were great. They were great, and really excited about
Nice.
about it
Did
running.
you have Wi-Fi in the meeting?
We did not, because it's a hotel at GDC, and the rule is you don't have Wi-Fi in those places.
All right.
Yep.
All right. 1999.
And I had my iPhone out. I always take it out, just put it on a table, and they're all talking, and I was like, oh, this is. And I stuck it back in my pocket. I felt self-conscious about it, or subconscious. I don't know.
I'm expecting. Okay,
doesn't
so
make
I actually
sense.
have a status update for anyone that bought digital pack email. They're working on it. Anyone that bought a TennoCon ticket, you will get an email with the digital pack free code. So that is one thing that you need to be aware of.
Okay.
And if you are a ticket holder for the event itself in person, your digital pack that we just launched today, you'll get a code in email. So don't stress. Don't buy another one. It's coming.
There we go.
I asked Danny to text me when we had info on that.
Okay.
That's it.
That makes sense.
All right.
That seems really important. We might want to.
It's coming for those of you who have a TennoCon pack
Blink tag.
ticket.
Like on the screen, like don't.
I don't know. It's like a bad HTML joke from 1993. So.
GeoCities.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, right.
MySpace.
Let us now speak about Warframe 1999, Warframe Tech Grot Encore. We gather here today to.
It's very serious.
I think we do need to be serious about this
Why?
because I was looking through to try and usher in this dev stream because it's kind of the last dev stream we have that's in the sphere of 1999, and I just wanted to show the players in
Okay.
our
It's a funeral for
it's a
1999. What the
funeral.
hell?
It's a
No, it's
funeral.
not.
It's a
Don't say
funeral.
that.
we gather
That's
here
weird.
today.
Don't say we gathered. Start over.
Start over.
Yeah, start
I was
over.
saying holy matrimony, not a funeral. It's not dead. Don't, you know what is happening?
Look at the
So-
middle of this.
You're the one that made
She's
it. I was
basically
saying it was a
saying that this is the
wedding.
Those were
last
the
patch.
vibes.
I don't know. You
I'm
brought
wearing
it.
white.
You brought it down.
I did not. I have a body build. It's not the new one.
The new Quinn off.
All right. I just want to just talk about the journey. Warframe 1999 was first born on February 2023. This is the first record we have of Warframe 1999 in our company Slack, where, not to get emotional, but I believe Carrie and I had just gotten off a call with Minky, and we were kind of like trying to orbit some future update ideas. And Carrie and I were reminiscing post-call.
2000, here we
about,
come, oh no.
that. So Carrie. It's a crazy thing to juxtapose. Warframe is about as far away from 1999 as it gets. You get free WTF out of that. There you go. So that was our Kim system, and my Chem went up with Carrie after that one.
Nice.
So that was nice.
Yep.
And then from there, you have the 1999 today that you've seen. We really wanted to go all in on the themes and the immersion this world could give us. And it started really early on with how could we make a character in 1999 that was new and interesting. And Liger, we gave the task to Liger to say, could you bring us a 90s dude on Excalibur? And these were some of the first sketches we got. And as you can probably guess, we went with number 9, which then turned into a little something like this, as Liger started developing the hairstyle, the look, the jewelry, the aesthetics further for our Arthur sketches. But it wasn't enough.
Liger's such a good
And
artist.
I don't know, Jeff, if you remember this one, but we that was some
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
sweet MS
Yeah.
Paint. So this was a
Was this you?
That wasn't me.
That was me.
No. Yeah,
Oh, that was you? I was gonna say, usually
Yeah.
Jeff's are a little more.
yeah.
Well, you can see the vision.
this was the vision. And, from there, this is what we got. of course, a natural progression.
Oh, yes.
from,
Yes.
Clearly
from MS
natural
Paint
progression.
to a full kit and caboodle of our first ever piece of art for the concept of 1999. This was the art we used after TennoCon 2023. And then from there, we entered a world where we had to introduce more characters. So Jeff, last year at PAX,
That's right. Yep.
This was last year, yeah.
this was last year's PAX. This was the Owie tease where the proto frames started to, you know, make their appearances.
Yep.
Were you there, chat? Were you there? Were you there?
I was not, but it is crazy that it's not that long ago.
It's
Like,
not.
I was
know,
gonna. I
man.
was just
know.
thinking that it's
That's a lot of work.
I think it's something that the team should be proud of, that you can take the nugget of an idea like that and turn it around this fast and
Yeah.
have it be that much depth and that much ambition in such a short period of time. Yeah. Y'all went fast on your Atami cycles to make it happen.
Yep.
It was really, really
But if
great.
if you keep looking at how much 1999 started coming together, I have it sort of over a timeline just to speak to different parts of the update. Next up, we have the two of them together, of course. This was when we wanted to. This was a lot of like the key art look for TennoCon as well as the demo itself, because we released a demo which was great for the game and the community.
Yep.
And then
Yeah,
from
the demo
there,
was super
we
cool.
have, of course, the ending frame of last year's TennoCon.
Yeah,
So
love that one so much.
TennoCon 2024 came to a sharp end with Excalibur versus Arthur.
Yep.
And then we found our way to our first ever Gemini skin collection.
The
which,
Hex.
I mean, like
Yeah.
it was this released 3 months ago, so it wasn't actually that long ago. I know.
It feels like a year and a
I
half
know.
ago.
Like,
Yeah,
This
really.
released December 13th, and it's March
I
now.
know,
So 3
I
months and
know.
2 weeks ago,
Yep,
this
it's
came
excellent.
out.
It's
So that's
crazy
like
that it's been
barely-
that long.
Okay.
Or
It's
it's
not
only
dead.
been
I'm not
that
saying
long.
rest in peace. And of
I
course,
know
this
this does have funeral vibes.
it's not a
Remembering the
funeral.
good times.
Yeah. Look how happy they were. Yeah.
and we'll miss them so much.
Yeah, Dante's a year old.
All right.
That's
All right.
crazy.
Who will win Baby of the Year? It's giving me that. It's giving me that
Baby
sketch for the.
of the year.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Next. And
Arthur
then,
Nightingale hit
Arthur-
by a dump truck.
so you're usually not supposed to tell them how they die.
I don't tell them how they die. Yeah.
Screw you, Harley Jarvis. All right. And then we have a new character, a new villain, Major Nessie Rusalka. And one of the things Megan and the community team did prior to the stream was get a Discord Q&A. And one of the burning questions was about the fate and future of Nessie Rusalka. And
I think she's one of my favorite characters from that update. Her reveal is so amazing.
She was super
the
cool, yeah.
motorbike and all that.
yeah.
Really cool.
And I think, you know,
But we're saying goodbye to 99. So she's,
So obviously she's dead and gone.
she's dead and gone, right? That's it.
She's just dead.
They're all now
She's
with
dead.
Denzel.
it's not true. It's not true. All we have to say is we haven't forgotten about her either. So please hold her in your hearts.
That's the
Is
only
that,
place
is that
she'll
a,
be.
are you hinting at something?
I'm not going to say anything other than that because if I
It sounds
talk,
like you're hinting at
if I talk,
something.
I spoil things.
Sounds like
so
1999
I'll
is
say
not as
nothing
dead as we think.
Nothing more will be said.
Okay.
You can either believe she's gone or you can believe that she will come back one day.
Did we get in a heap of trouble because she has the e-cigarette?
Well, technically,
Internally, I think, or like
it's
kind
an
of.
incense. It's an incense burner. It's
Don't
Effervon
say
incense.
that. Don't say that. You know we got.
It's Effervon incense.
We
you
had
know.
some
No,
trouble
Definitely
with that.
incense.
She never actually touches it to her
We had
lips.
a rating thing, didn't we? 'Cause
No, we had big troubles.
It's an incense
accidentally.
stick. It's an
Yeah.
Effervon. It's a legally distinct Effervon incense
That's
stick.
the hill you have to die on. You're legally obligated to say that.
It is illegal.
Smells like patchouli.
It's Effervon incense.
Okay.
All right, and then we have, of course,
Mint stick.
Tekra Encore, which literally launched last week, which we'll talk about a lot on this year dev stream. And what else do we got? Of course, the cast of Tekra Encore. We brought some new proto frames out. You know, rest in peace, everyone. It's been
Yeah,
nice
nice
knowing you
knowing
for
you.
I saw
a
some
face.
love for Temple in the
Nice.
in the pre-roll. Yeah, great.
Nice.
Yeah, Temple's
Yeah,
great.
we'll talk all about our new friends or enemies, depending on where you fall.
And
And
I
then
think people are unlocking now the stories,
Yes,
right?
the-
Just now, I
if
think
you
today.
if you have played the Kim system every day since launch, you
Yep.
will be on day 8 of interactions. So some stories really take off there. Some
I
are
saw,
at
I
your-
saw some really good reactions to. I always forget Nova's real name.
Kaya.
Kaya, thank you.
Kaya.
Kaya's.
Yes.
Yep.
And is that the last piece of art? Okay, so now that we've gone through some photos, I just wanted to do a shout out to the amazing cast, many of the amazing cast that are a part of this. So this might be missing some folks,
Welcome
but
back,
in
Winter.
any case, we got the chance to work with a really, really amazing group of voice actors for this and musicians. So we'll talk about that.
Finally.
Of course, Matthew Chalmers in the band for all the music. We had Ben, Alpha, Melissa, Amelia, Kevin Treve for our original proto frames. Then, of course, the Drifters, you all know, Scott, Griffin, Emily, Maya. And then James Conlon with Ollie, Kevin Lim with the announcer, and then Emma Martello came back for Cephalon Sai. Our villains were played by Elsie Lovelock and Neil Newbin. And then for Tekra Encore, you may or may not know some of the voice cast. Flair is voiced by Mark Holcomb, the guitar player for Periphery, who also provided us
Whatever, he's your
That
friend,
checks,
not
yeah.
mine.
Yeah, that's right.
They
Get
did
bent,
say in a
loser.
previous thing.
And then Jake Bowen is the Screamer. So if you've liked the Scaldra Screamer,
Yep.
the new unit in the Temple Defense, that's Jake. So that's him screaming his lungs out
That's
about
awesome.
the tech rod.
Yep.
So
Yeah, Simon.
Great.
How you doing, dude?
and then for the Lizzie, so the actual guitar, it is Amanda Aiken, who you might know as a singer from, I'm not gonna, you know what, you can look her up, she's incredible, very exciting. We have Giselle Bagabuyo, and then we have Nick Apostolides, and we have, so they are doing more of the voice cast there for Kaya and Velimir. And then for the boy band, Nick again as Zeke, Chris Ward, Matthew Alex Lee, and Michael Scott Action. So these are incredible voice actors. You've probably heard their work before, and we're just very grateful that they joined the team. So
Crystal Mummy is Lizzie, all caps, question mark, question mark,
She
question mark,
is!
question mark, question mark.
she is.
Yep.
She is.
Yep.
Yep. So
That's an incredible cast. What an honor and what a gift that is for us.
it is very. We're very, very grateful. So
Yep, thank you.
I don't know who
All
Alex
right.
Lee is.
I got some. I guess if you can just put
I'm
up. Actually, I can just
dumb.
go to 1999. Who am I fooling? I'm on the dev build here. Let's go have some fun. We have some Tekra Encore vibes to discuss.
Okay.
Alex Lee, the meme lord himself. It's true. It's true. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. Pack it, Alex Lee. Come on. Come on.
Oh, the
right. You can probably come over to gameplay.
solo leveling guy.
We're gonna talk shop.
Talk of the shop.
We're gonna talk shop. I'm just gonna leave the gameplay on, I think, just because it's nice to have something in the background. I have some questions. I have some. The community team has gathered some feedback about the update, Pablo. Let's talk about it. Putting you on the spot.
Uh-oh.
Alex
Yeah,
Lee
so
plays
this
Packet?
update was a
Who the
huge
hell's
update,
Packet?
probably, as they said earlier, one of our biggest updates ever. So,
Remember when it was supposed to ship
Simon,
like
I don't
90?
know.
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all remember that.
Yes, you are.
Delusional.
Yeah, we were overly ambitious in this update,
Yep.
to say the least, coming out of a huge update at the end of the year and then into this one with essentially 2 months and a half with a lot of people coming back from the holidays and stuff like
Yes,
that.
yes.
We really were kind of crazy on how much we asked of the team.
Yeah.
That's on us for just being like too ambitious. So sorry for all the
This
bugs.
is cooler mode.
This definitely we had gotten better and better in my opinion in terms of releasing like polished builds when we did our updates, and this one we definitely dropped the ball and there were way more bugs than we would have liked. So yeah, we've been as fast as we can to try and repair them and put them out, but
Yeah. I guess what Pablo means to say is this isn't a funeral for 1999. It's a funeral for the bugs.
the bugs, yeah.
Yeah.
They're dead. Those bugs are getting
This
killed.
is a funeral for the bugs, of which Pablo said apologies, and the fixes are frequent. We did 3 hot fixes this week. We have more next week, and there's a lot of things getting fixed still.
This area is sick, by the way.
Yeah.
Great.
Looks
I
awesome.
love this area.
I know, like there's like little things getting fixed, and then of course the big ones like there's some big systemic things about the squad disband leading to loss of functionality, which is disabled. There's issues with the Coda boss fight and multiplayer. Host migration is still not playing nice with a lot of components for the update. So we are aware of the issues, and the team are doing us a solid in fixing.
Yeah, there were a few with pseudo exalteds. We definitely, that was a way bigger job than we expected when we started it. So we probably should have chosen like a bigger update to do that in than this 2 months and a half, but it was.
Yeah, like, yeah.
We asked for too much from the team, so.
Yeah.
Oh, is that like was Ash part of that as
Yeah.
well? Okay, cool.
Dash,
Just
Brute,
some of
Korra, Gara.
our dev shorts that one was
Atlas.
mentioned, but there's also a lot of love for the Exalted reworks as well. Like a
Yeah,
lot
it's
of
because
love.
you
Oh,
can
yeah, the
see what the
Exalted
goal
Reworks
And
was.
changing people's
Yeah.
favorite frames and getting them to kind of look back on older ones. It was really good. In
Yeah,
that
absolutely
regard.
worth it.
Yeah, in that regard, it's very worth it.
But we are sorry that it was
Yep.
a little rough landing when it came out.
Yeah. This apology is almost to the team as much as it is the player
Yeah.
base. Yeah,
Yeah.
like so it's like if you're watching and you're on
course
the
it is.
DE team, this is
Yep.
also heartfelt for you folks as well
Yes.
that actually have to fix everything. But ultimately, when these types of updates happen, we know what the next steps are. It's not like we're blindsided and we don't
So
know
for
what
those
to
of you
do
who don't
next. Like,
know,
oh, shoot, okay.
Amanda
fix
Atchin
it.
Gotta fix
is
it all.
the
You
gotta fix it
singer
all.
for Final
So
Fantasy
We will
XIV,
try. And speaking of that, there was also some feedback requests that I wanted to
which
talk
Rev
about.
is an addict
Here we
of.
go. One really good one is, so this update brought the Omniforma. So you take your slot, you toss in an Omniforma, now it can use anything. One popular feedback request is, can that coexist with Umbral Forma? So for instance, we know that Omniforma doesn't allow the Umbra polarity, but if you put a Umbra Forma on a slot and an Omniforma, can they coexist instead of overriding?
No.
It doesn't really make a lot of sense.
That's the #1 piece of
I
feedback.
can see Malo's mind just like, why are you saying this?
No, I was trying to ask it just
Yep.
in terms of like the expectations of the system. If I see a polarity and either match it or not match it, this is like a third state that we're kind of
Yeah.
inventing of a
Yeah, no,
Schrodinger's
I agree. That
polarity.
would cause too
I
much
expect
confusion.
there will be demand for this for quite some time, so we might need to.
We might have to accept the Schrodinger's.
Guys, don't fight.
Listen, it's never a fight. It's a conversation.
That sounds good.
And then some feedback back this way was the Technosite Coda fight feels better solo than as a group because there's no reward for doing it as a group, so to speak. You're just going through 4 encores, and the reward of cooperation is not enough. Helping me help you, not enough.
Yeah, I think for when you're doing the encore versions, I think it's probably better to do it with like friends and stuff
Yes.
like that. It really is not the matchmaking itself. I don't think it's the necessarily the way, except for obviously if you're having trouble dealing with the fight on your own, you can get some anonymous buddies to come help you out.
Yeah, some people are saying it's so fun to help others. It's boring to help others. So,
Yeah.
but it's Schrodinger's community.
There you go.
But on the other hand, there is a good point that in the sister finale, you get a corrupted hollow key for helping other people. So maybe we can add something to the loot pool if there's a group of 4 or something. So that's one thing we are looking into. No promises yet though. Schrodinger's Warframe. The issue is that it takes so long. Well, if there's a reward on the other, add 1 credit. There you go. That's what we'll do. Our next one, feedback.
Yeah, I only see just maybe length is something maybe to think about.
Yep,
Yep.
you got it.
Oh, I mean, just in terms of where the crowd is chanting.
Chanting crowd,
Yep,
let's hear it.
yep.
Our next very common feedback is the new arcanes from Temporal Archimedia are too rare, so we might need to look at drop rates.
Yeah, we can check it out.
Yeah, that is another one. And then
They are also on this, like, they do have PD system.
yeah,
But
yeah. So we'll have to look at the math there.
I think some people expected, even though we did say all along that they were from the Temporal Archimedia, some people thought that they would be from everywhere. And I think that was, because I did see some comments that were surprised that it's like, why am I not getting this? And it's like, well, we made this new game mode, we had to put some rewards in there. So
I see. Yeah.
Yep.
He's not wrong.
Yeah, actually, the elemental vices are people are digging those though. Those
Oh, the
work,
elemental vices
so
are
that's
so
pretty
cool.
Glad to see players enjoying that.
They're
People
really
want to
good.
move the metronome on Temple.
Yes.
to move this.
Oh, like
Oh,
UI
that was
customization.
Yeah.
I'm going to the UI guy.
Yeah.
Well, that's not my job anymore. So
I'm not a DEVSTREAM host anymore.
So now you can make it someone else's problem.
Yeah.
Just stressing about it. That's the move.
yeah, we've looked on and off at customization for that sort of thing, and it's just basically comes at some point we decided to make the migration into most of the UI into C++, and the cost of that was flexibilities. But that is why the game can run on Android and the Switch and stuff like that, because we squeezed every ounce of efficiency we could out of
We
that.
squeeze
We
it.
have to appeal to the CEO
Yeah.
to abolish C++ as our standard.
That's not gonna happen.
Let's switch to, I don't
Maybe the CEO can send some
Rust.
5090s to every player.
Yeah.
and guitars.
Hallucinate more frames.
And our last one, Jeff, I'm going to throw this one to you.
Oh no.
Java.
Players
Get
are
the hell outta here.
requesting a universal Gemini emote that does the
Yes.
transformation regardless for whatever combo you have equipped.
Oh, that's not bad.
A universal Gemini emote that does the transformation emote for whatever, so you don't have to keep equipping, because each one is a discrete type.
Yeah.
Like, so now there's 10 emotes to add in your gear wheel, and you need to use the right one to get the
Yeah.
right transformation.
Is that really a Jeff question? Isn't that more like an us question?
was gonna
It
say,
should
yeah,
just be
it's like
one
kinda
emote
like-
that
Jeff's
does
been
it.
too quiet.
Okay, sorry, Jeff, what is your solution?
We're just sort of staring at. Yeah.
Yeah, I just missed your voice, Jeff.
Well, that's fair. But I was gonna say, that makes sense. Is it also a timing issue?
Could be anything you want it to be.
Like would they want something that's quicker and more?
No, I think it's just the pain of having to equip
Is it the
10 of them
loadout? Yeah.
in, the,
Yeah, it's, yeah.
in your wheel, where it really should just be one. And also having
Why
to
do you
be
need 10 in the wheel though? Like
You don't need.
You don't need like.
You
can
only
it-
need one, but you have to put it
Yeah.
in every time. So if you're there's now
So that
10.
doesn't sound like a Jeff problem.
Back to you.
Oh,
Jeff.
man.
Wow.
man.
Wow. You get bunnies all day and then you got no problems.
Yep.
It's actually not a Jeff problem.
Someone
Yeah.
suggested maybe they have their own
Yo,
mode in
dinos.
the wheel, like own tab in the wheel. That was another suggestion I saw.
Yeah, it could be that, or it
Yep,
could be
yep,
just.
Yep. They're certainly
With
super
Gemini,
cool,
those
so it'd
are
be nice
the
if they were
emotes
People
used
want
to
a little bit
shift
more
between
swap, that's all.
more convenient.
your proto frame
Oh,
skin and your
idea.
regular Warframe
And then
skin.
just in general, there's a lot of random fixes we know are coming in a future hotfix. People were asking about Wisp's new augment range scaling. That's coming. And then some people were asking about the health. Why is the Dedicant Eximus lower than the Dedicant unit? And we're working on reviewing that as well. So those are just two extremely minor, well, major to those who are interested, but you know, those are being
Yeah, range
looked at.
scaling on
The
Wisp
thing I see
augment
in
would
chat,
actually be
which I
really
see a little
freaking
bit,
solid.
Elsewhere is we are tracking 99 shipped with a completely new lighting system.
Yes,
and so
performance.
And so there are performance questions. We're even seeing stuff where newer GPUs are running slower than
Yeah.
older GPUs, which is giving us a little bit of pause. And I know our performance
Hello,
team
that's me.
And the graphics team are looking at that
Okay.
issue as well. Obviously, it's a big visual lift to the game and
Yes.
how we render our stuff. As you can see, like the benefits are huge, and we're not done with trying to make that run as fast as we possibly can.
No.
So that's ongoing stuff. If you are suffering there, then
Yeah, that's
we are
actually been a
looking
really
into it.
big problem for me. I've
Yeah,
had
we
to
did
turn
see
off
some
like a bunch of the
peculiar
cool lighting tech,
stuff where
like
newer video
massive
is
frame drops.
a bit slower. So we're going to check for that.
Looks like that didn't work while I was moving. Yes, so we do actually have stuff to talk about lighting as well. But I did want to draw attention to the general Gemini skin line. We are officially at 10 proto frames, and it's time to go back to deluxe skins.
They will be missed.
They,
It's not a eulogy, but
it's not usually. Yeah, you will be
I
missed.
did see some people in chat like, what about this? Like, our proto frame's done, you know?
Well, let's answer that question.
I don't know, but I don't think so.
We don't know,
I don't personally know, but I doubt it.
but we have to find
Rebecca
Entradi.
did say 99 is done.
We have to find Entradi and ask him ourselves. But one thing I've seen a lot of these days is, what about a Citrine Deluxe? Someone just said it right there. Oh my God. Why don't we take a look at a new deluxe skin
Oh,
for Citrine? This is
yeah.
Citrine Deluxe with the theme of faceted jewels.
that looks
of love.
fantastic.
She is a little bit of the lover frame with her story. So Citrine Deluxe is getting a beautiful, beautiful skin from our friends at Sumo. So this was this your first frame in the new era? No, Gyro. No. This was last year.
That looks so cool.
I don't even know what
talking about.
I don't know what's going on anymore. When was Citrine's last wish? 2023.
Oh, that looks so like the sort of the cavity, the
anyone's
chest
gonna
cavity looks so
2023
freaking
February.
good.
2023
Holy crap.
I've done too many frames to remember which one. Yeah.
2023 February.
And this sort of skirt with the
I know I
roses
saw
on
it
it.
with Nidus.
awesome.
Yeah.
I
That's
think, like,
So
Almost looks like it would be cinnamon flavored if you took a bite.
yes, it's basically a cinnamon heart deluxe, very
Yum.
rose
So
and
cool.
gem themed. If you go to her, also, this is her placeables. So if you've played Citrine, you'll know that she can deploy these gems that allow you to get some crazy crits and stuff.
Oh, those
but
look
we
so
actually also
good.
have an early sculpt and texture in game as well. So I'm going to show you that in
For
the
citrine?
yes.
Oh,
I'm going
cool.
to show you that in the arsenal, just so you guys can get a look at that. If you don't mind me here, I'm
Is
just.
it a cool T-pose?
It is not going to T-pose.
Oh.
You're doing a little hacks right now? Oh, here we go.
Oh, she's hacking the Matrix. You guys can't see her.
Cannot see me hacking. Okay, yeah,
Actually,
come on
so
over.
cool
actually,
looking.
that's looking pretty great already.
Yeah, so she is here. She looks incredible. This is with our partners at Sumo,
Yep.
and they have done an amazing job. This is coming
Gorgeous.
together beautifully. She looks so beautiful.
Oh my gosh, that looks amazing.
I was gonna say the
Steve's
transparency.
scared of the translucent.
I was
skin.
looking at him like I'm getting nervous already looking at that.
Yeah.
It looks too good. There's another shoe that's gonna drop for
Working
sure.
really well.
Yeah.
like-
Beautiful.
2 tiers of translucency.
Yeah, the graphics programmer.
Sweat.
He's sweating through the couch.
Yep.
But-
Really cool. I love all the transparency.
Yeah, she-
Really
yeah.
beautiful. Yep.
Lots of cool faceting. Very, very, very excited for this.
The prism
right?
is really cool, yeah.
That looks so cool.
We're not giving you a date or update with these yet. We're gonna wait to announce like the next bundle, but we're just gonna give you little pieces so you can kind of figure out where things go.
What do you think of cinnamon gum?
I hate it.
You ever chew
Hate
that
it.
stuff?
Big Red, get that
No.
out
I
of here.
love Big Red when I
You
was a
like
kid.
offensive flavors.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I used to eat Big Red when I was like 7 years old, and I'd just be like,
Like
I
offensive
love
flavors.
cinnamon candy.
We had
It makes
steak.
it their soda. That's cinnamon
Remember they
soda.
made steak like last week at lunch?
Yeah.
And this dude, he got all excited because they had the wasabi, the horseradish.
yeah.
Yeah, I did that too.
No, like an ice cream scoop of horseradish.
Yeah, I love horseradish.
I do
When it
like
makes your
horseradish.
sinuses explode and you have to like
yeah.
panic,
No good.
reach around the room. It's like,
Wakes you up, you know?
yeah, but anyway, Big Red fan. I hope someone in chat also likes it.
Oh no, I see someone in
And
chat.
Thrills Gum too.
Someone in chat is saying, please, Colorvo skin, please.
Oh,
Oh.
Pay chatter.
Paid chatter, paid.
oh,
Here
that's
we have a deluxe Colorvo coming in an unannounced future update. This theme comes down to he's impaled with spikes. As you know, Colorvo is a criminal. So you can see the ankle chain.
Tiger.
Oh my God, look at Chad.
Oh,
It's the bottom thumbnail there.
Wait, what?
chat never change.
What did we do?
Oh my God. We're just the bottom left.
Oh.
The bottom left.
holy
yeah.
crap.
Yeah.
Thank you, Liger, in all caps.
Of course.
Every
Okay,
day.
I'm
I
sorry.
would
Everyone watch
subscribe to this magazine. Like, it looks like
I
a
know.
cool ass fashion magazine.
Yeah, the layout is rad.
That
Yeah.
is a really
Yeah.
cool layout.
So Colorvo is getting a
Yep.
deluxe that's very much like impaler, prisoner themed, and it has like a really cool twist on Orican style hair, just given the Duviri origin of
Yeah.
Colorvo. So we're very, very excited. Unannounced release. This is just to give everyone in chat a look at some return to form for deluxe skins.
That is a poster. Like that is
right?
that is stunning.
That's very cool.
Wow, great
Can I
work.
have that fan?
Just
Wait, can you zoom
get
in?
out of
Drew,
here.
Can you do the
Yeah. Can I see this? I want to. I want to
Oh,
show.
she wants to show off.
I want to show chat. Show chat the lenticular.
Flip it, flip
Turn it
it.
the other way. Turn it.
Oh.
Yeah. Show the lenticular. Get out of here.
Yeah,
Just
Liger
stop.
is
All right.
a fucking
Enough.
G.
Enough of this. Enough of this. Moving on.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. So,
All right. Beautiful.
yeah.
Really cool.
So that is coming in future updates.
Wonderful. What do you
future
call it?
updates.
Future unannounced update.
Yeah, legally distinct non-1999 updates. Non-copyright infringing.
Okay.
But that's not all, folks.
Okay.
Since the dawn of time, man has yearned to destroy the sun. Let us begin by pursuing something, what?
Man has yearned to destroy the sun? What is that? Is
That was the-
did you make that
Yeah.
up?
Rep, are you
I've
okay?
never heard that in my life.
That was to harness the sun.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Why would you destroy
I think
the
we were
sun?
harnessing now.
Oh, not destroy.
a ballast
No.
ring.
This is about Mercury, because Mercury's close to the sun.
Are
So,
we destroying the sun?
bosses.
Bosses.
Bosses. And not
Bosses.
not the stinky CEO kind, am I right?
This is the RSVB.
RSVB.
All right.
RSVB to go to Mercury.
Let's talk bosses, Pablo.
Yeah, we have so obviously we've been doing a
Pablo,
lot
isn't
of.
it true that you've always wanted to rework bosses?
The streets are saying that.
Since the dawn of time.
Yeah, we've been doing a lot of work to try and improve like all the early game in the game, and one of the rougher parts of that is the bosses.
Yeah.
The bosses are kind of. Not in great shape, especially for those first times. Like a very recurrent feedback we get is that first boss fight you get with Boar is kind of nothing. Just kind of dies.
Yep.
So we're basically going back and poking at them, starting with Boar, and then we'll see where we go from there.
And what you're going to see today is not the boss itself rework. It's going to show you this is a very much how the sausage is made. Do not expect, this is what we would look at in a dev review meeting. This is not like a marketing material. We're just going to show you the ambition for it with the work in progress.
Yeah, you're going to see gray boxes. You're going to see temp effects. You're going to see animations that we stole from other things. So this is not at all representative of the final product. But the main idea is to make the boss fight just more interesting, more fun. Also, with the benefit of hindsight, we can now also plan for it to be a little more interesting for Steel Path. So it's not like you only do it the once and then you have no reason to come back. So we have some thoughts about certain loot that we're going to put there so that you have a reason to go back and maybe give it the hard treatment if you spoiler know what I mean. So yeah, that's essentially the idea. Now, this whole part that we're showing you right now has nothing to do with anything that I'm saying.
Yeah, I was going to say, we're just sort of waiting to get there, aren't we?
Well, I was going to use the motorcycle and I realized I forgot to equip it. So this is my bad.
You're insisting on doing this run.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
This is how you know. Okay.
So, so this is where the tile starts. This is like a brand new tile for the boss
Unlit.
fight.
Yeah.
There hasn't gotten just a first art pass, but no lighting or anything. Then good old Boar appears, and yeah, as you can see, it's like a new arena. You're gonna see some new abilities. They're not in the order that they should be, but essentially, you can get the vibes of. Okay, this is on normal, so it's level 15. So there's no shot he ever kills her, but yeah, you can see he throws grenades. He does a beam that is aiming pretty badly right now.
Yeah. Work in progress.
Yeah.
Those animjanks.
Actually, he was aiming better yesterday. What happened? We changed the animation.
I actually have some animation playbacks to show as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
So teleport, all the effects we're gonna retouch. There's quite a bit going on. In fact, he's gonna die right now. He shouldn't die because there's a new stage after this.
Yes,
so.
which is what the real thing I'm excited to show is the new stage. So
Yeah,
here we
so
go.
he died there. He shouldn't have, but then you go to this, which is stage 2, which is like a transition to the next arena where you fight him. But then you have to dodge the electricity.
We got some Beyond Good and Evil vibes right now. Love it.
Yeah, you gotta
That's
do a little dodging of that, and then obviously that's the normal version, so it's pretty easy. But then Steel Pad, they'll be coming faster and stronger, so you gotta be a little more careful not to get electrocuted.
And remember, this is the first boss in the game now for players, and it always has been. So this is the rework is to really show that first. What could this be?
So here you get like a preview of the next arena.
That's cool.
Oh no.
Where you'll fight basically the last stage of the fight, which is essentially he gets a couple new powers and so the platforms can move up and down and you get some enemies and some turrets and
That
stuff.
is so overkill.
Yeah, we're making it
Beyond
significantly
overkill.
more elaborate and hopefully interesting, and hopefully players will have more fun with that than right now, which generally we get the feedback that he just kind of disappears.
So what that means to say, in short, is focusing on that early first boss and giving it a facelift.
Yeah, Ducky, we
redoing
put
the
that in the
level,
Discord
redoing
already.
Mechanics so that first impression is just a little stronger for people that are taken down.
Okay, so that's super cool.
AKA the original, and we actually are redoing his model to VPVR, some texture work.
Oh, wicked.
Yeah,
Yep.
so like a lot of it's getting touched.
That's great. Yep.
Well, they
Soft
said
spot for Vor still.
it's also gonna
We
have.
love Vor.
Rebecca's gonna write a whole new monologue, and
It's true. Look at them.
We getting Cole back from the
Cole
recording
is
booth?
coming back. Yeah.
Call
Our
back in
wicked.
there. Yeah.
level
okay.
designer
Yep.
Cole will be doing more Vor VO.
so that entire run at the beginning where we were just waiting, that's gonna be an entire monologue all the way.
Yeah, the whole way.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
Don't say
yes.
that.
That's why he was practicing for
They
it.
did quickly mention in there that
was
for Steel
practicing for
Path
it.
there'll be something a little bit
All
more
right,
interesting.
so not only will we be taking a look at the actual boss fight, we're also, so that is a ambiguous, yet to be announced release date also. We're still packaging together things for proper announcements for everyone, but as you know with DevStreams, you're going to see what we got to show. So in addition to the Vor rework, we also have, oh dear me, some lighting rework. Oh no, I can't. We want
Cave 2?
Cave 2, yeah.
Yeah, that's Cave
Is
2.
that it?
Yeah,
Is
that's
that the
Cave
one in
2.
the sandbox though?
Yep. Yep.
Okay. And we'll do prizes, and then actually we're probably going to end the stream soon because it's already 3 o'clock. How did we kill an hour?
Wow.
Damn. So this is, if you come on over, this is part of the relight as well. So we're giving it a
Oh.
more intense atmosphere in the
I
early.
haven't seen this yet.
Yeah, so there's a few tiles. This is work in progress. There's a couple I want to show for vibes, just to give you that more like grim, bleak, early.
Yeah, that looks
Grimnir
fantastic.
impression, for some of the tiles.
You know, Reb, that was good for you to run through the original.
I was just
set,
going to
too.
say, you
Yeah,
primed
that was
us
good.
with that.
That was
Very
good.
smart.
Wow, that looks so much
Yeah.
better.
And you
What
know
a
what this
pro.
reminds me of is there was a phase very early on in the game where we did a bunch of relights on this set, and players were like, "You killed the mood." You guys remember that? That old stuff is like
Yes,
it used
and
to have.
that's-
It used to have that kind of gritty Strogg vibe, and we
Yeah.
killed it. And this looks like it's bringing it back.
This
Yeah,
is awesome.
we have and there's another tile I'm going to find. It's going to be in Sandbox, but it's in Grenier. I think it
Yep.
might be in Derek's.
Yep.
I can't see from here though, but can you look for Derek Sandbox? It should be the second one I look.
Grin Spawn 3.
Yes, is that it?
Up one more.
Down one more?
One right there, yeah.
Is that
Derek Patterson.
yeah,
Okay.
Derek?
this actually reminds me of the original trailer,
that
but
looks a
like
lot better.
realized.
Yeah,
Totally,
yeah,
Yeah.
totally. Yeah, it was dark and gritty, and it wasn't like the bounce rate was under
All right,
control.
we're good, Rue.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is, and I'll show you I'll compare this to the old one. So this is a
No,
relight.
I remember the old one. This is
Yeah.
very different.
This is new.
Very different vibes.
Oh man, this is cool.
Yeah, so the team are really, again, we don't have a release date for this. We're just showing you what type of things we're cooking behind the scenes to make that early impression. And you can see the lava soon, which is.
You could always have some lava.
Yeah.
You gotta have lava.
Every video game level needs lava.
Yeah, so if you know what the old levels looked like, then you can kind of get a sense. We really want to bring that mood, like that grit back, that nice bounce light, you know?
Yep.
They're really going to need to
more cool.
optimize the lighting engine
Love it.
if
Yeah.
they do this.
So this is.
They already said that they need to do that anyway
to
because there's
be-
concerns about performance
to be
issues with
confirmed
the
release
newer
date,
graphics
but
cards.
This is some stuff happening
Which does
to go
explain
back to
some of
old
the things that I've been
content,
noticing.
Whether it's Captain Vor himself as the boss fight, the levels themselves with lighting and lighting tech applied to them. There's a lot of Warframe to kind of brush up. So this is just part of that. No
Okay.
lava, no strategy. True. Okay, you guys can do a plat prize and answer chat while I check how much more we have to do. Is that it for assets, Rue? Oh right. Oh right, we'll do an animation blast before we go.
Oh.
Blast him up.
Yeah. What do we got?
All right, first we'll do a plat prize, and then we'll do an animation blast. Everyone will have a good time.
And the winner is.
Who is it gonna be? Steve, can you grow Super Saiyan 3 and grow hair?
I wish.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
I wish.
I'm with you, Dinos. That's the exact same situation
Dinosaur
for me.
Warframe question mark?
Tapion Nut. Tapion Nut.
Tapion not. You won 1,000 platinum. Message us with your game, and we'll hook you up after the show. So congrats. All right, this is some of the new animations coming for Captain Vor.
Yes, let's go.
Nice.
Using the power of the key.
Janiski.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
Yes.
cool.
And next up, we got Amir Dash. This was my favorite file name.
I was going to say, this isn't Vor anymore, is it?
Amir's just running. This is just showing you the little details that go into all the updates. My favorite animation in the entire 1999 update is coming up next. The money pile.
Yeah.
Because we said we wanted to change credits to cash heaps, so we had to animate a pile of money.
Yep.
Which
Jay Baker special.
the jam. There you go. That's
Okay. Okay.
what's wrong with it. And then here we have some of the animation work for the Lich Technosite Coda finishers.
Yep.
And then, of course, the motorcycle. The turns that we added in so that we could get really fast pivots.
Pretty light dev
Both
stream
left and right
comparative
side.
to
love
what
the
we've got in the
turns.
last couple of months, though.
All right. I think that
Not really
is-
a whole lot.
Megan had more questions from Discord, so we'll do some of those and then more prizes. And then, yeah, I think we need to see what chat's thinking. What's chat feeling? People want to know if we'll ever bring Omnia Fishers to 1999.
Yes.
We should probably. Something.
There you go. Could you show us the next heirloom skin design? Why don't you watch our PAX stream?
Yeah, so it looks like they're
Kind of
saving a
May
lot of
10th.
stuff for the
May
pack
10th
stream.
at 3 p.m. Eastern time. What happened to the third orb bite in the Orb Valis?
Did you send that question?
I did not. We've tried to put it on the schedule every year.
It's even
since-
turned into like an internal joke.
It's an-
like,
yeah.
Like when we call that out.
Yeah, basically the real answer is like we just have too many things
PAX
we want
East,
to do
Johnny.
to find a place to put that in. That's essentially it.
Yep.
It's a gaming
There was
convention
work
in
on
May.
it, right?
There was.
Yeah, I
I
don't
saw
want
it.
to talk about
I
it.
saw work on it.
I know.
Yep.
I know.
Did we ever show the cool animation of it?
No, stop it.
It was like really cool
Okay, next
animation.
step. Next step.
Okay, we'll get to it.
No, this is bad. This is not what we want to do.
One day.
No.
I know. These are chat questions though, and we have to be honest. Would the team ever consider adding arcanes for arc guns?
Arcanes for Argons, maybe I don't have any opposition to it other than they're not used maybe enough for people to be into them. But
Yeah.
definitely something to consider.
Someone was asking about what we are reworking for systems in the future, and right now, bosses is or
I
Captain.
can do a
Yeah.
little tease of another
Lewis.
one.
Okay.
Junctions. We're gonna rework
Oh,
junctions.
cool.
Again, in the spirit of early game, obviously the last update we reworked a lot of the node structures of those early regions, and now kind of to help you, it's what helps guide players along to this is what you got to do and stuff. It's junctions system.
That's great.
And I think that before we do more prizes, which I guess we can roll one now, I think we'll just kind of say some wind down thoughts and words, because
Oh, does everyone share a memory of 99?
I think I think the general important thing for the community that's tuned into this dev stream to know is that we are working on a whole bunch of stuff that we are not ready to talk about right this second, which is kind of why this feels like a little bit of like there's no blockbusters in this stream. Dre Kano won 1,000 Platinum. Way to go.
Congratulations.
Congrats. But we just released Tech Rot Encore 8 days ago. We need to fix a lot with it, and we know that, and we're working on it. We have a lot that we want to do and talk about in a more like hype way, but we also just
We're
want
kind of hitting that point of the year though,
Yeah.
where stuff starts to ramp.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
the start of the year was pretty rampy.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah,
I know.
yeah.
I know.
Yeah,
And that for the
but-
new stuff, for the
Yeah.
announcements to
Yeah.
come. Like we're kind of
Yeah, basically, I think
Yeah.
we're super proud of the work that the team got done with 1999 and Encore. They were incredible updates for us. We were like really
Incredible.
proud of what we put out, and we know a lot of you loved it as well. But we do also want to set the expectations that there's no 1999 in the next bit. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
so also
Did
that
we ever
you're
tell
not.
our players that it was the biggest year for Warframe ever?
No, we've never said that.
Oh, okay. Well,
Well, what would you?
There might be a
You
black
know.
helicopter coming for me now, but it was the biggest year for Warframe in its life. So thank you
I was
all
gonna say
That
to the
is-
team
Yeah, that's
and
not
to our players
surprising.
for being here for it and making that happen for us.
That's not even
Which
surprising.
means-
Slightly.
They're busy to blow your minds at TennoCon as well.
We have lots planned. We hope you'll give us some time to work on those plans. We have things in April, like we mentioned, and you'll see us very soon. There'll be dev streams, dev shorts. We're around. It's just gonna we're gonna be talking a lot about 1999 and because we're actively playing it, and yeah. So.
Someone just torched me with year of quality quote.
Oh my God.
That's an old wound.
that's
Ouch.
weird. Yeah.
That's
Yep.
fine. And our Lavos Prime Access winner is Lexic74. You have won the Lavos Prime Access for the stream. So
Yep.
congrats, you did it.
Amazing.
Yep.
All right, anything before we go? This is like a chill dev stream. We
Yeah, you better be hitting it out of the park at PAX, man. We want to see some cool new
I
stuff.
know.
You're going.
Well, I'm going only because it
I'm
was
not, so I'm
forced
just
to.
gonna
Yeah,
relax.
you get to hang out with the body pillow.
I'm just going so I don't get fined.
Yeah, okay, okay,
Yeah.
all right. You can look forward to us giving you more info in the coming dev streams, weeks, months. Yeah, we're very grateful for everyone's Warframe
Immensely, yep.
time. It's a busy life out there, and thank you to the team who made it all happen.
Yep.
And who fixed all the bugs.
Yep.
Yes.
All right, that's it, that's all.
Okay.
Okay.
Goodbye.
That was
Thanks,
a really,
Steve. Thanks,
really
Deno.
chill.
Thanks,
Thanks, Rue, for the
Yes.
stream.
Thank you, Rue.
Yeah.
That was just a super chill dev stream. Not a whole lot to say. Not a whole lot to say. That's not bad. Honestly, though, they needed to. This is kind of what I was expecting. You know, with PAX coming, they like to do some big thing in PAX all the time. So, not even slightly surprised that this was a very chill dev stream. The Colorvo skin, honestly, is freaking amazing. The Colorvo skin looks absolutely outrageously good. Super nice. Super duper nice. Okay. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like we were kind of expecting that to be sort of a
Hello there.
not really a whole lot of a dev stream, because of course there's PAX coming up and that's a huge eyes on Warframe, and like, you know, but they also just released Techrod Encore. Again, none of this is any form of surprise. So if you don't know, the person who voice acts Lizzie is this singer. She, Winter, you know who this is. She does the big songs in Final Fantasy XIV. She is an incredible singer. Like the biggest songs for Final Fantasy XIV. Like if you've played any of Final Fantasy XIV, you know exactly what I'm talking about. She's one of the
Hello there.
one of the absolute top singers. But yeah, there's not a whole ton to talk about there for the dev stream, honestly. Like, I'm not even gonna make a short on it. Yeah, no, she didn't do Lahi. She did Flow. You know the Endwalker with what's her name? Heidelin? Her sort of walk through time. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Hey Zero, how you doing? Ooh, standing cap. Ooh. More of these. Yeah, so like not like anything too crazy. There was the two biggest things there, three biggest things there was there's four things that were important in that dev stream. Deluxe skin for Citrine, in-game model was shown, deluxe skin concept art for Coolervo, bosses, old bosses are being reworked, including more interesting fights, more impactful play, and all that. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break. While that ad break's happening, I'm just gonna throw up the BRB screen, and then we'll be getting back to it. I just gotta go get a snack. So, we'll be back in a bit. Sit tight. Yeah, Junction reworks too. Yeah. Okay, we're back. Yeah, the dev stream was like nothing major, but that's kind of what we all expected, right? We were expecting that. Thanks for the follow, Just Reggie, Enchanting, and Catgirl Mia. How y'all doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, so Alien, if you want to shoot me your build, you can use my in-game name there, and you can. Hey, Juddy, how you doing? Click this link here once you open up a PM, and it'll send it directly to me. So, like, there was like 4 big things there. There was improvements to boss fights and junctions. There was relighting for older tile sets. It looks like it's probably going to be on the Grenier tile sets because they kind of need the most love. There was the 2 deluxe skins for Citrine and the other one. Finding builds for Warframes, you can go check out my YouTube side. I've got a number of different builds for various Warframes. If you're looking for a specific build, you can try typing exclamation point and then that frame's name. I don't have builds for everybody yet on the YouTube, but I got a number. Also, it's double credits weekend. Whee! How do you get the Warframe Temple? Wisp, you just throw as much strength as you can on. This is the build that I run on Wisp. No deluxe skin for Lavos? You just got a prime. This is mine. Oh, and the other thing was Cataclysmic Gate Augment is going to scale off of range a little bit more, which is kind of nice. This is kind of nice. This really did need to scale off of range. It being stuck at a 10-meter radius is a little bit rough. But yeah, her whole gist is how much strength can a strength frame get if a strength frame could get strength. Just put on as much strength as you can. I'm running higher duration here and higher range here than probably what you need. But like I've got a red shard for duration. I'm probably gonna throw that into strength instead. I tested out this build yesterday and I found that I had way too much duration. Oh, and then also they talked more about whatchamacallit, a young boy. They talked more about I forget what it is. Yeah, it was just sort of a decompress dev stream from 99. Also, they did mention one thing that was very interesting to me was they actually mentioned the fact that new graphics cards are specifically having issues with Warframe. So that leads me to a lot more information about why I've been dealing with problems with my new graphics card. So it seems like there's going to be some issues there. Higher if it's maxed out. You want to make your health for Warframe higher. There are various mods that can do that, right? There's like, you know, Umbral Vitality, which when you finish the Sacrifice quest, you'll get these Umbral mods here, which have a combined, when you put on more Umbral mods, you get more strength out of them. So for instance, I've got 2, it's now 55. If you have only 1, it's only 40, right? Like that type of stuff. And then there's like a few other mods in the game that can give you health and stuff too. As you go on, you'll get more mods that do that. So like there's regular Vitality, Umbral Vitality, Gladiator Resolve will boost up your health, and there's a few other mods too. So you'll end up getting more and more stuff over time, and then you'll get there too. Do you know what they talked about in the dev stream? Yeah, it's not a whole lot. It was kind of more of a retrospect of 99. And for your question about Forma will change the polarity of a mod slot to something else, right? So, for instance, if I were to put a Forma here, I could change the polarity of it. So if the polarity matches with a mod, so just using Equilibrium, as you can see, it's 14 energy. I put it on, it's 7 energy. It makes it consume half of the energy than it's supposed to. And that's why Formas are so important. No, so there's like regeneration that will give you a health regeneration over time, but then there's like a bunch of other things too. Yeah, I could throw on Archon Intensify instead. I haven't done this. I don't really play much Wisp. I'm just kind of messing around. Also, I had an Umbral Forma on here already, so that's really the reason. And I'm not going to get rid of an Umbral Forma. And I didn't want to put another Omni Forma because I don't play much Wisp. But yeah, throwing on a Archon Intensify is the better choice. Like I said, I don't play much Wisp, so. Mesa build you're trying to figure out? So, the big thing with Mesa is her guns. So if you're having problem dealing damage in the steel path, you need to look at her guns more than anything else. Her peacemakers. Now both duration and efficiency reduce the cost of peacemakers drain. So energy per second, channeled abilities like this have a scaler with both duration and efficiency. I would also, the other thing to remember is that Shatter Shield gives you 95% damage reduction from range attacks. So you don't need to scale so much into health. I would also recommend taking a look at this arcane for Mesa, for her regulators. Secondary Fortifier. Steals Overguard from the enemies. Gives her a huge amount of survivability. So this is what my Mesa looks like. I haven't even finished it out yet because I've been lazy. I think the only thing I need to put back on here is Umbral Vitality. And that's my Mesa build. Rolling Guard for immune. And then regulators with Secondary Fortifier gives her survivability. And that's kind of how I play Mesa. With Arcane Impetus, I was testing this out. You don't need to know, you don't need to worry about this. But like, I would probably, you had Bellicose on there. I would probably recommend Molt Augmented instead. Secondary Fortifier for Peacemaker, but you had Secondary Encumber on it. Did I have Secondary Encumber? I did have Secondary Encumber. Yeah, Secondary Fortifier. Secondary Encumber I was doing a mess around with, but Secondary Fortifier is the better choice. Yeah, it's just better. This is like, if you're having problems with survivability on the steel path, use Secondary Fortifier. You don't really need augments, honestly, for her. Mace's Waltz is just nice because while you're in her 4, you can just sort of wander around and roll. So it just gives you some mobility while you're using her 4th ability, but you don't super need it. What's the secondary stuff for? What do you mean by that? Molt Augmented? So Molt Augmented is an arcane from the Angel of Zariman reputation hub. It's pretty easy to get. It's pretty dang easy to get. May. Wedding when? Great question, but that looks fantastic. This is like one of the best capes that they've ever, one of the best signed on that they've ever made. It's absolutely stunning. Does it change your mod's abilities? No. So if you're talking about this here, arcanes, think of them as like a conditional mod. I have no idea. Pizza, great question. No clue. Twitch is a weird thing when it comes to drops. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I have no control over that. And no information on that. It is a mystery to one and all. But the arcanes are like conditional mods that will do something when you do something, right? So in this case, you gain Overguard for every 100 damage dealt to an enemy's Overguard, and you get 8 times damage to Overguard, right? So the condition is deal damage to Overguard. The reward is receive Overguard, right? And that's basically what arcanes are. They're conditional mods, essentially, if you want to think of it that way, that give you some bonus. So for instance, this one, on kill, get power strength. This one, on critical hit, get fire rate, right? So they're like conditional mods that do stuff inside of the game. Orthos Prime from Johnny. How do you get one? So you purchase them, and in order to get them max rank, most arcanes you need 21 of them in order to get it to max rank. And you get them from various vendors in the game, some boss fights in the game, and stuff like that. It's kind of spread throughout different systems. The only thing I can make a recommendation on for here is some attack speed. Also, you have too many sources of base damage. I would probably remove Boreal's Contempt and Prime Pressure Point and get yourself an attack speed mod like Berserker Fury and probably a range mod like Reach on here, right? You're doing influence and you're doing gas with influence, so you're spreading a bunch of gas clouds. You have condition overload for your base damage, and I would probably remove these two. and switch it one out for range and one out for attack speed. Ducky, we got a Saren. Also, everyone, don't forget that tomorrow we have my very belated birthday stream where we will be doing a fashion frame contest, which the rules for it are, yo, Flynn, how you doing, dude? The rules for it are in our pinned Discord channel in fashion frame. I would love for everyone to come. There's going to be a bunch of prizes and a bunch of giveaways too. The Glaxian. Nothing of note. Nothing of note. Looks good. You're not getting a huge amount of damage out of Galvanized Aptitude, so keep that in mind, because you only have 2 status effects, so you're getting 160% damage there, but that should be fine. Also depends on what your progenitor is, which doesn't show here, obviously, so it depends on what progenitor you have on here. Otherwise, looks good. On mine, I do run Merciless, just for the extra base damage, because I find Aptitude just doesn't give me enough base damage. Magnetic? Okay, so you got 3, yeah, so you'll be fine. And then just make sure you're getting weak point hits to give you extra status chance that you're putting out more blast corrosive and magnetic procs. Garuda? Archon continuity bleeding tap perform 6 meter AoE around Garuda. Garuda's talons gain 100% combo chance when hitting targets. Okay, cool. Dreadward. I don't play much Garuda, so I'm not going to be able to give you the best advice here. 8 seconds. Become unkillable for 8 seconds when Dreadmere kills a target by ripping out his life force. Yeah, this looks like it'll be fine. Does this scale with strength? Doesn't say. It looks like it'll be fine. Yeah. Nothing of note here. Yeah, nothing of note here either. Looks good. Looks very good. City Frost. That took forever to load. That looks cool. Heck yeah. I love the look of that. How you feeling, Flynn? I saw you weren't streaming today. What you up to? Illusion Fox. Varuna running Roar, Precision Intensify for more Roar, Prey of Dinar. Again, this is not a frame I play a ton of, but this looks like the relative standard. The only thing I could maybe make a recommendation on is get a Rolling Guard. I found that she really likes Rolling Guard. And I would probably replace Augur Reach for Rolling Guard, or maybe Stretch if you're using this for shield gating. Yeah, you'll lose some range on it, but you can't deal damage if you're dead. So this is more towards her 4th ability. Again, you got health conversion for armor. Again, nothing of major note here. Looks good. And, oh, that looks sick. Hell yeah, that looks amazing. That looks fantastic. I love the way that looks. That's super cool. Mustard Protea? You had to? I mean, honestly, yeah, this cape, we're going to be seeing a lot of this cape. This cape is pay to win. Can confirm. Can confirm. Dual Coda Torxa. Should you replace Gunslinger with Accelerated Isotope? Maybe. Sup, Barty? Maybe, because then you would get some more base damage out of this. And you already have a ton of fire rate from here, so you could absolutely swap this out for Accelerated Isotope, and you may get more overall damage because of Galvanized Shot. right? You get 120% damage when that's maxed out per status effect. So you may actually end up with more damage by using that. It's like a 32% drop in fire rate, but you'll probably end up with some higher damage numbers. It would look like. Limbo. Yep. Max range limbo. Burst in. Yeah, Lance, I think you did show this to me another time. I would definitely recommend getting Galvanized Chamber, and Shred on here works really, really well for the punch through. Revenant. Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. It's gold. He's so gold. Titania. Razorwing Blitz. No Helminth. Yeah, this looked good. Yeah. I would say that you probably don't need sure-footed or prime sure-footed on her, especially because you're largely in Razorwing. Yeah, you can get knocked around by some of the explosions, like Arson Eximuses can knock you around a little bit. But like, I personally don't find that as big of a deal on her. If you're running Arcane Impetus, I assume that you're running secondary Encumber on the pistols to make Impetus worthwhile. I assume that you're doing that. Otherwise, looks good. Bow, keep rolling or keep? Keep. Ducky, we saw the Saren, we saw that. Oberon. Okay, so you're doing the max range Oberon build with Reckoning? Yeah, the only problem that I ever have with this is like, I just die real quick with this type of build. So I personally prefer getting some kind of survivability on here. Unless you're just doing like shield gating shenanigans and spamming Reckoning for shield gating. It's only to blind your friends? Nice. Volt Prime. Ooh, this looks good. That looks good. That's super cool. I love that purple. Chroma. Oh, that looks sick too. Everybody's, listen, y'all. This is a pay-to-win cape. Go spend your money. Get yourself a pay-to-win cape. Win life. Blue Moon, Path Assist. Puncture, attack speed, toxin. I mean, you got toxin and attack speed, which, because it's a throwing weapon, you don't really care about the attack speed. Unless you're using it not as like the explosion, but you got volatile quick return and power throw on here, so it looks like you're using it for the explosion. Keep rolling that ribbon. Yeah, keep rolling that ribbon. Would be my verdict. That be my verdict.
We can go.
Okay, so I got 2 more of these missions to do here for New Loca. And then we're gonna go do the alerts. If anybody wants to join me for the New Loca 2 last missions here for rep, let me know. Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm working on that. Actually, I'm supposed to be working on that right now. Coda. There you go. Anybody for New Loca rep? Otherwise, I'm just gonna get this done real quick on my own. Do you get the former refunded? No, you do not get the former refunded if you sell a weapon. Scotty? Ventus, welcome in. How you doing today? What would you be looking for? Probably on the Path Assist, the Coda Path Assist. Crit chance, crit damage. It's got a 2.3 crit chance with a 20% crit, or 22 and a 2.4 on the explosion. Or 24 and 2.5. So you'd probably be looking at like more crit damage, more crit chance, initial combo counter, chance to gain combo counter, that type of stuff, most likely. Scotty, I shot you an invite. Love the drip? Yeah, we love the drip. We're doing a fashion frame contest tomorrow where you can win yourself an arcane, what's it called? Why can't I never remember this name? Crescendo, a max rank arcane crescendo, a max rank energize, or a legendary core. You can win that tomorrow. It's gonna be all spring themed. Very cool spring themed and fun fashion. Hammer shot? I think I'm gonna do legendary core, and we'll do the hammer shot as a giveaway during the stream. Because a legendary core is a little bit more, everybody can use it. But we'll do the giveaway for the, or you know, the person who's in first, they can choose what one, or person in third, they can choose which one they want.
These radio towers carry top secret interplanetary.
Doesn't really matter to me.
You are going to capture the towers and decode messages.
This feels like a map where there could be 8. Actually, you know what? Yeah, it is a hammer shot. I've already done posts and stuff with the hammer shot. So yeah, it'll be hammer shot, and then we'll give away a legendary core during the stream as well. Well, yeah, it's my birthday stream. We gotta have, listen, I don't get gifts on my birthday. I give away things on my birthday. Yeah, I really love this cape. I kind of wish that they would give us a toggle for this to have it the floaty version always, and then give us the emote to swap between them. Burning! Thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. Hell yeah. That's incredibly generous of you. Thank you. Which cape is this? This is the TennoCon digital ticket cape. Thank you very much, Bernie. If you got gifted a sub, please pay it forward when you're able to. Woo! Thank you, Burning. Super duper appreciated. Yeah, it's with a TennoCon digital ticket. It is pay to win fashion. It's super cool looking. Oh my gosh, this is so cool looking. With the Void Ephemera? Yeah, this goes hard with the Void Ephemera. Absolutely. Apparently, so, for people who have newer graphics cards, the performance issues with newer graphics cards is a known issue. Steve did talk about that on the dev stream. So it looks like some of the problems that I've been noticing with the game have been not the graphics card issue, it's been a Warframe issue. I mean, I assume that they mean the RTX 50 series as well as the new AMD cards. I assume that's what they mean, because those are the newer graphics cards. How long is the pack available? It's like available until TennoCon, I think. I don't know if there's like a date on like how long it'll be available for, but they're usually around for a long time. Oh, you have to wait for the animation to end? Oh, you have to wait for the animation to end. Whoa, what just happened there? I just joined the Tenno Space program. Whee! Yeah, like last year it was available until like the end of TennoCon. I assume that's going to be the case for future ones as well, but I have no idea. Also, sorry everyone, we got to run a quick ad break. You know the deal. We run an ad every half hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Don't forget that subs right now are on a Twitch-wide discount. See you in a bit. Oh, that is something that I need to change. I actually need to turn down the music for legal reasons. There's apparently Twitch has been getting its copyright protection a little bit more in line. So there's concerns about too loud of a volume procking copyright protection. Yeah, I really hope so too, Screaming. I hope that they take a look at what they saw with everyone's happiness with the new system and bringing over some improvements to the older stuff. A companion Prime set? Is there any companion Prime set? Typically, I try to make it so that anybody and everybody from NEMR can participate. So that's why I'm like hesitant on things other than Prime frames. Oh, they also didn't mention anything about the slam stuff. And they didn't mention anything about Prime companions? Right. But what I'm talking about is it's not so much that, it's what companion is primed. Do you mean like Prime Sentinels? Give me a moment, we'll get you the Discord. Oh, my ear just started ringing. Ow! Why? Yeah, you mean Prime Sentinels? Yeah. That's fine. I think I've got like a number of Nautilus that I could give away. Whoop. They do need to fix some of the screen clipping with this cape. There's a little bit of the screen clipping. Screen clipping? You heard me. Could slide a few? I mean, sure, yeah. Any donations are always welcome. Of course, I'm limited by amount of trades I can do. So that's kind of part of a problem there. I gotta take a look at what I own. And whatnot. Does it clip in the other form? No, it doesn't. It does the disappearing trick. Check your fashion. I took a look at everything everybody sent me.
Good work today.
So I
Not
probably
only
took a
have
look
we
at it.
decoded the enemy transmissions, we have also disrupted their communications.
Oh, double credit weekends are like the greatest thing ever. They're so freaking good. And a quick spy. Yeah, I don't really know. I think that they kind of like said they're unsure if we're going to be getting more proto frames or not. I think that we probably will be getting more proto frames. Just realistically speaking, talking from like a popularity and a sales point. You know, people are super jazzed about it.
Will you help us, Tenno?
Yeah, I'm kind of on long lines of that. I think it's gonna be like, you know, they're so freaking popular that I could see us getting more proto frames. Just if anything, from a freaking revenue source for the company. Throw one in Duvary? It wouldn't really make sense for proto frames to be in Duvary, lore-wise, but they've done Stranger Things. They have done Stranger Things over the years. This one's gonna be a cookie. No, it's not. I'm surprised. Mild shock. Yeah, I mean, they're freaking amazing looking. That's not a door I can go in. I thought that was a door I could go in. Or the door's just locked right now. Nope, the doors aren't locked. As a login reward, so much credits. What'd you miss? Not a whole lot. How to door? Man, I don't even know. I don't know how doors work. They're a mystery. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Ooh, a seed. A cookie. Another cookie. Bop, bop. No, I haven't gotten any fun Coda names at all. Damn it, turrets. Ruining it. But yeah, this dev stream was just super chill. There wasn't really anything majorly important or impactful. Are you just loot off of a dead person? You're just loot off of a dead person. Jimbo was there. It's true. That was the most important thing. Jimbo was there. For real, for real. The most important. Also, if you guys want to see my Coda Motivore build, it is in the pinned comment. How to join my clan? Well, I need to go to my dojo and activate the new room so I have more room in my clan. And then you just shoot me a PM that says, clan invite, please, and I'll shoot you an invite. You a Necros proto frame? Yeah, I would love to see a Necros proto frame. I would love to see more stuff. I would really, really, really like to see more, honestly, like, I just love the proto frames. I love the whole Kim interaction. I love all of that. It's just gonna really depend on sort of where the devs want to go next. They did sort of say that they're not, like, completely set on them going, like, being done yet. So it'll be interesting to see kind of what happens. Ever make 60-40 mods for viral? I don't think so. I think they're too high value. I think that like viral, blast, gas, and corrosive are too high value to make them. But then again, Digital Extremes has done crazier things before. So who knows? 7's fine. Oh, perfect. You got number 8. We love that. We love that. Hey, Crudgeon, how you doing?
Another job well executed.
Beyond 99 to medieval times? Yes, let's go straight to medieval times. We're doing the whole time loop. We're gonna go fight dinosaurs. Dino DNA. You heard this before? Have you seen Tron? Got your hands on Dante? Ooh, yeah, Dante's good fun. Dante is good fun. Dinos as a warframe? Is it gonna be the first mustached warframe? Dinos, did you hear? You're getting a warframe, bro. Granola bar. Jurassic Park, but just even bigger worms. Hell yeah. I think this was it, right? Yeah, that was the room. Yeah, okay, so I got more room in the clan. Just send me a PM if you want in the clan saying, clan invite, please. Okay, let's go do a mastery rank.
You have proven your skills with weapons, Tenno. But what of your endurance?
I don't know, what
Can you
of my
survive this
endurance?
onslaught?
You just have to survive for 2 minutes? Very difficult. How? Because it's not the Steel Path modifier. No Steel Path modifier? Steel Path modifier means that you don't have bonus. You can't put more than one pizza down. In the Steel Path, you can't put. You have a cooldown on pizzas and stuff, but there's no Steel Path modifier in here apparently. They did a bunch of AoE on the ground. That's not fair. Oh, these guys just don't take any void damage, eh? Oh, well. Wait, do you just have 5 lives? Can I just do this with 5 lives and not have to care? No, okay. Okay. Zaku can't dodge the AoEs. As it turns out, they have AoEs.
If you don't pay attention to me, I'm gonna
Rhino? You all fools. You're all fools.
biggest monster you ever took down.
You're all fools. You're all fools. All of your fools.
You have
I
proven your
mean,
skills with
aren't all
weapons,
wizards just
What of
scribes?
your endurance?
They're always writing in their
Will
book.
you survive this onslaught?
Aren't all wizards just scribes? How did you not get spiked? Maybe I should use a real weapon instead of one that I'm just mastering. Never mind, I'm playing a Nezha, I don't care. Joke's on you, I'm a Nezha. Oh, I'm out of energy, oh no. Yeah, I mean, it's not hard to do this test. Like, if I'm actually getting any form of frustrated by this test, I just grab a Revenant and go brrr. You know, it's not like this is really that hard. I just didn't realize that there would be a ground AoE. And I didn't know that I could jump on top of these because I didn't think. Proto frames inspired by Legends older stuff? I mean, they already kind of have stuff like that, right? Like Arthur, Excalibur. What'd you miss? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. The dev stream was kind of just sort of a check-in dev stream. It wasn't anything major. They did say that they're going to be announcing some more stuff at PAX on the PAX dev stream on Saturday, May the 4th. It's like that's kind of the only big information that we got. There was a few things like Citrine Deluxe. Citrine Deluxe was shown model in game. Coolervo Deluxe was shown. Coolervo Deluxe was shown. Concept art. Early boss fight reworks. And a few like other things, but like nothing too crazy. Gauss? Yeah, I imagine that they're going to be showing off the big stuff in the May one. At the Umbral Volbine when? I don't think they're ever doing another Umbral frame. Just being real. This looks cool too. Yeah, it looks neat. Dark Knight idea. Very cool. Big fan. Big likey. Your rally Umbra when? That's true. You need advice? What advice do you need? Oh. Oh, and then also April is going to be coming back with special alerts for special alerts for the Wolf Sledge and the Easter/spring event. Yeah, I doubt we're going to get any more Umbral frames going forward, just being real. Is what even good? Your fashion? Yeah, I like it. What'd you look for in a Coda Sporthrix ribbon? I would probably go more usable over God Roll if I'm being real. Umbra was a way to bring Excal Prime back for non-founders? Yeah, basically. The Wolf Sledge? I have no idea. I don't have a Wolf Sledge. Okay, I'm just gonna burn through this capture real quick. And then if anybody wants to join me for this interception, we'll get a squad. Actually, you know what? Here, who wants to come join me for the alerts? We're just gonna go do this, these two alerts with one squad here. So who wants to join? Punch 3 do anything for chain beams? Yes. It does. I have a short for you. I have a short for you just for that. There. Ninja. Lance and Beanie. Beanie, what's your in-game name? It was China. They got an Excalibur Umbra Prime. The help Clem alert? You get this unlocked by finishing a side quest. I forget what the side quest is called. I mean, like, I would say you're looking for, like, multi-shot, you're looking for a status element, you're looking for maybe base damage to replace a base damage mod, you're looking for, maybe fire rate, like, those types of things, like, more status-inclined stuff for that, for the Sporthrix. No worries, Iron, you take care. Yeah, because it's got like a good crit multiplier, but it's got dog awful critical chance. So unless you're running it on like a hero specifically, like if you go for a hero specifically, then you could go for like crit damage and like status chance, multi-shot, element of choice, you know, that kind of things. May still makes Dala off of Kuvalich's hell, yeah. Sporthrix is electric, CD, and multi-shot? Yeah. I mean, if you're going for, like, a hero build, or, like, something like that, you want crit damage. Crit chance, because it only has a 5% crit chance, you're not really looking at critting people. Low crit sniper? Yeah, it's a 5% crit chance. It's real low crit. But it puts out a ton of damage. Even with a super low crit chance. It's pretty outrageous, actually. Yeah, so punch through, like I said in that short, it makes the chain beams go harder. Suffer? After this mission. After this mission, I'll do a suffer. Assault rifle with Crux? Yeah, it's pretty funny with Crux on there. I prefer Deadhead because I put electricity and gas, both of which can get headshot multipliers. So Deadhead gives you more of a headshot multiplier. Kind of just makes sense to me. America, America, America. I just drank my water. Excel's adapter alert. Ooh. Ooh. Drink more? No. I already drank enough. No more. How dare.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Oh yeah, this is like a level 3 mission. Does it affect the chaining? No, but it means that with the punch through you can hit more people, right? Bigger range, more people. I put the range on all of my beams because it just makes life a little bit easier.
Well done.
Where are we going? How do you kill a Juggernaut on Steel Path? You wait for them to rear up and then dispose of their weak point on their belly. Each target hit in the main beam generate their own savage beams? Yep, that's what in my short I went over and I just linked that a little bit ago. More enemies hit, more beams chained, more good. But we were talking about range on beams, not punch through. America, it's wonderful. We're living in America. Oh, is the next set of alerts up? The anniversary alerts? Oh, we're all living in America. Love song. This is not a love song. I'm just telling.
Great
This
work. I am pleased with your performance.
Oh, Riven Cipher! I have 15 Riven Ciphers? Sheesh. So many. So many. Off we go. Off we go. And in case anyone needs a reminder for the Faster Frame contest, here are the rules for it. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join us. Come on down. It'll be tomorrow. Ninja, are you getting that bug again? Bam. Took you like 30 minutes? Yeah, I just didn't do it. I was like, that's not worth the 20 platinum. Yeah, no worries. It was just not worth the 20 platinum. A tenant leave a Riven? Ooh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Wee, wee, wee. You're not gonna use it? You should give it a try at least. Well, give out the tenant leave a try, see if you like it before, you know, doing anything with the Riven, of course.
These radio towers carry top secret.
No, exactly, and not all of us can ignore it, but like for me, I looked at that and I was like, I can farm 20 platinum faster than doing this boss fight. So I'm just going to farm 20 platinum faster than doing that boss fight. Of course, if you need it, absolutely you should do it because it is a free item. It was a potato last week, and the boss was the elite alert was the prelate boss on Demos. So I was just like, nah. I just looked at that and I was like, no, I don't feel like doing that. Of course, I play this game for 40 hours a week. Farm plat with relic bits? Yeah, I do it in a bunch of different ways. And if you're looking for ways to farm platinum, there's a guide for you. Yeah, the prelate boss is a little bit frustrating. So I just said no. Because I didn't feel like going through that frustration. It is a fun and interesting boss fight, and it was really cool with the Night Wave. But it's not a boss fight I'm gonna go back and do again. Let's put it that way. I like the fun missions like that, but at certain points I'm just like, this is not worth my sanity. Just clap your hands. Everybody just clap your hands. Just push that thermal sunder, clap your hands. Clap. Clap. Yeah, damage attenuation on like those types of boss fights can get really frustrating. I never really had a problem with the with like Lephantis. On Lephantis, it was actually survivability was my biggest problem. Always. Hey, Epic, how you doing? Oh, sorry everyone, you got a quick ad break. Sit tight, you know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, Kind of like me, want to support the community? Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Don't forget, Twitch subs are on discount right now. It's still weird to see the Twitch partner check mark beside my name. It's still really weird. After giving a check the wiki and learned that killing the dudes in the light extends it, yeah. It's definitely one of those boss fights where like it doesn't really properly explain it very well. So, started to build out the Okina, didn't have a reason, didn't have a realize you had a rhythm. The Okina is really strong. Because its incarnate is probably one of my favorite melee weapons in the game. It's just sort of a neat effect and fun to play with. Which, if you need an Okina build, there's a build video for you. When you're in like Flinch chats, yeah, it still has the little Twitch partner chat when I'm in other people's chats. It's kind of neat, just to have it there, being like, look at me. Yeah, the spectral blades can get headshots, and then also if you put what's that Sentinel mod? What's that Sentinel mod that deals colds? Or not Sentinel mod, the rifle mod. There's a rifle mod that you can put on a Sentinel. What's the mod? Shivering Contagion? Something like that? Where if you put it on your Sentinel's weapon, it transfers to the Okina's blades for some reason. So whenever they deal cold, it deals cold to everyone in a radius around. And they have a guaranteed like 10 stacks of cold. So it's like really good. Conflict on Bravo? What conflict? I don't know, just clapping. Just doing a little clappy clap. 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 Next to me, better places to be. Next to you, next to me, better places to be. Next to you, next to me, better to be. Kills them faster before you can. Yeah, I mean, these enemies are like, you know, level 3. So, oh, sorry, they're level 11. My apologies. A thermal sunder just nukes them. Buy another prime set for you and one for the donation? Sure, man. Don't put yourself out on my account. We're gonna have lots of stuff to give away tomorrow. But any things that anybody wants to do donations for the giveaways for tomorrow's birthday stream, we need to do trades today. Because I need to save all my trades for, obviously, tomorrow's stream. Just gonna play the guitar for the team? Hell yeah. Do it up. We got a backup music. No, not Void Rig. I'm gonna do like just stuff that can like prime sets of various varieties and stuff. Like I'm gonna give away a legendary core, prime sets, and stuff like that. A bite mod. And a fast frame contest where you can win a max rank energized, max rank, you little bastard. Evil nullifiers. Max rank energize, a max rank melee crescendo, and a hammer shot. Because a hammer shot is still like 90 platinum. Does Temple's third ability stack? Not that I know of. Is Carrier still useful? I mean, I don't see anyone use Carrier these days.
Good work today. Not only
At the very least. It's still useful, but like I don't see people use it much. For what that's worth. To over 300? Oh, your first and second abilities, Beanie, increase its damage. So maybe that's why. When you time your first and second abilities on beat, it'll do more damage. The third ability will give you more damage. That may be what you're experiencing. Silgar Crate Smasher and great for staying topped up with ammo. Meta weapons being incarnate makes ammo less of a concern though. Yeah, exactly what Grumpy said. AoE bow meta now with incarnates and other stuff. Yeah, that's basically what I mentioned. Gifted load is 10 waves? No, it was 2 waves. Yeah, it'll be look link. Nope, it'll be all by look link. It's the easiest way to handle it. It'll all be by look link. How much is a Basilisk Riven going for? Check Warframe.market. I don't know. I don't know. Check Warframe.market. You know what? Let's play more Maneja. I haven't played much Neja lately. Let's play the fire. Let's play the Pyro Neja. I've gotten like 3 of those, James. Oh. Hey. It's the only one you have to get left? That's not too bad then. That's pretty sweet. Oh, there are people in here. What is with these frame jitters? Holy. Okay, are there any more of these weapons that I need to grab today? When does this reset? Oh, this isn't what I wanted. Coda weapons. When does this reset? Sunday. Sunday night it resets. And I've already have all of the weapons except for a second Catabalist to Valiant's Fuse. So we'll grab the Catabalist and then we'll just stock up some heart cells for next week.
Don't be late.
3 to 4 liches? Yeah, I'm averaging like 2 or 3 liches a day, but that's because, you know, we're just kind of like chilling and hanging and having fun with it. Nothing too heavy. Scaldra, Techrot Survival, Legasite Capture, Tank. Let's do Legasite. Self-destructive strain of the Techrot. So we'll do this one to get our lich spawn. Anyway, you can tell someone tell me what is right on what's been given, on what info you've been given. That's what info are you talking about? Without more knowledge of what info you have been given, I cannot give you an answer. Influence, you're being told it doesn't proc off of Hounds of Derasia? No, it does not. It is based off the electrical ability of your electrical status effect from your melee weapon. To my knowledge. On melee electrical status effect. So, I don't think a hound can activate it. And I don't think a companion can activate it, but I've been wrong before, I'll be wrong again. But I don't think so. Not that I know of, at least. Oh, that makes much louder noise now. Snackums for the kitty. Yeah, it's also digital extremes, right? Like, you know, random code be random. You know? Like, maybe it does? I don't know. Okay, I'm not... Yo, Liam, how's it going, dude? How's you... Apparently having a stroke. What you up to today? Pew, 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 pew. Pew. Get off my cat! Leave my cat alone! Oh, there's my CD. Got the CD. Got it. Whee! DevStream, yeah, I mean, we were kind of expecting that. Based on the fact that PAX is coming, right? So I assume that they're gonna show off big stuff at PAX. So I was kind of expecting it to just kind of be like a kind of nothing burger. I'm still happy to see some of that stuff, like the bosses getting touched up. The older bosses. Is kind of nice. And like the lighting and also the the Citrine Deluxe and the Citrine Deluxe and the Coolervo Deluxe was awesome to see. But yeah, that's kind of basically, you know, we were all expecting it to kind of be just sort of a hangout. You did manage to get Reb to spill the beans on the heirloom? Did we?
To extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legosite.
What was that?
The tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
What did Reb spoil the beans on this time? Oh, revealing it in May? Oh yeah, that's again. But the other thing to remember is like someone pointed this out to me. I forget who it was. But they're following the same order as the primed releases. So maybe that's trends continuing. Oh, Coolervo Deluxe. I mean, Liger is my favorite artist for Warframe, so I'm super jazzed about that. I wonder if we're gonna get an April dev stream. I don't think we're going to, because the May dev stream is in the first week. Yeah, Liger does outrageously good work. Yeah, so I don't think we're getting an April dev stream. Like, that's the reason why I started playing Nejo, was because this deluxe skin, minus the helmet, which is a Tanogen helmet, but you know. This is why I started playing Nejo, was because of this deluxe skin. But yeah, I mean, yeah. It was nice to see the lighting changes. It was nice to know that the game is specifically having problems with the newer graphics cards. Because I just bought a brand new graphics card and I'm like, why am I getting such bad FPS in the game right now? Apparently that. It's just an hour of the evil chair for the April 1st dev stream. Sounds about right. Clowntown Float? What a name. I might keep this one. You better not have something I need. Damn it, it has something I need!
Just let them be young, you know? Have some fun.
Okay, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, chat. You tell me. Clowntown Float. Are we keeping them? Or are we vanquishing them? Twitch chat, you tell me. You decide. Use your votes. Use the power of your votes. No, don't type it in chat. Use the poll. I did the effort to do the poll. Come on. I did the effort to use the system. Clowntown Float payload. What one? You don't even see it? It's right there. It's currently 11-0. Huh. Huh. Okay, and for YouTube, Clowntown Float payload. Yes for keep, no for disappearing. What are we doing? Both chats, what are we doing? Both of you have options. How was the dev stream? I was bored. It was neither here nor there. You all decide for me. Check your profile, but not on stream? No? Okay. Who wants to come do some lichen with me? Who wants to come do some lichen? We gotta decide if we're keeping Clowntown Float payload or not. Ducky? Johnny? Epic Noob, what's your in-game name? No, listen, if I see it, then my opinion is going to get, no, I need to wait. On my list, my brother in Christ. Do you know how little that narrows it down? Unless your name is Epic Noob, which it is not. First one, there you go. You know how little that narrows it down? I have hundreds of friends on my friends list. Okay, I'm just gonna run to the washroom, take that invite, Epic Noob, and we're gonna go fight this lich. Tried ETA 5 times, either got kicked or crashed every single time. Oof. Okay, let me put on codes on my Parazon. And then we're going here. Okay. Let's go. Good mission to farm antivirus right now? Oh, good to know. Wow, it's not even close. YouTube chat, is it also not close for you guys? It's not even close. Okay, understood. Clowntown Float is becoming my crewmate. Understood. Not even close. By like an outrageous amount. Not even close. Okay, let's just wait for everyone else to load in, and then we'll get going here. Defective douchebag Moa. Ducky, is that yours? Hey, Phantom, how you doing? Oh, hi. How you get the antivirus mods? By doing the antivirus bounty. There is a special bounty just for that. Okay. It's confirmed. We are keeping Clowntown Float payload. Understood. Planner for school stuff. Ooh, nice. Okay, everyone's loaded in. Let's go. I really like the Hurrido, whatever. Where's slash when I need slash to correct my idiot pronunciations? It'd be great if I could aim. Do you know you need to aim in order to hit things? Crazy, right? Don't forget to grab your Scooby snacks for the kitty. What's the drop chance? I think you get a guaranteed one every mission end. And it's spread evenly between them. To my knowledge, that is how it works. Why weren't you taking any damage? That was very odd. That one just wasn't taking any damage. I know you're there. Ah! It's right on me. There we go. Tanking graphics? What is this? Warframe 99? You can spike them? As Neja? Ooh.
Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly and your next battle will be hard.
Well, there goes my graphics. Alright, let's get out of here.
Thought I could see it. All that was taken from Hulvania and her people, funneled into this monster.
All right, we're keeping the clown float. Are the prime extractors worth spending your one regal regalia on? I don't think so. I don't think so. It is Dead Mouse, yes. Yes. We got Kuva? Wait, how do we get Kuva?
Bro, you don't get better by
What?
staying in your comfort zone.
How do we get
Gotta push
Kuva?
yourself.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go grab a Mega Prime too. I'm not gonna lie. How do we get Kuva? Brobron? No, it's Nezha time. There is Phantom. You should come for this tomorrow. We're doing a fashion frame contest tomorrow, and you can win prizes in it. We're doing a fashion frame contest tomorrow. You can win a Arcane Energize. You can win a Hammer Shot. You can win, I gotta find the boy, but I will give him a treat as soon as I find him. And a max rank Crescendo. And I gotta do some squats. Oh, it's invisible for you? No worries. That's a common bug right now. Force the mission. Yes, and it is spring themed. It is a spring themed fashion frame. Hey Flo, how you doing? Melee influence on Valkyrie's talons? Yeah, listen. Melee influence is a hell of a drug. It's good on basically everything. Outrageously so. Would cotton candy be in the spring theme? I don't know. You'll find out tomorrow. Is cotton candy specifically like springy themed? When did Hammer Shot become 100 platinum? It was 100 platinum when I checked earlier this week. Yeah, it's a pricey mod these days. Whee! I'm really shocked that doesn't tank my performance. Every time I do it, I'm like, this should kill my performance. I did. I didn't like it. It didn't impress me that much. I prefer Enervate. Amy J 48, how you doing? Okay, everyone, you know the deal. We gotta run a quick ad break. Sit tight. It's a minute and a half of ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, and don't forget there's a sales on Twitch subs right now. See you in a minute. Down? Where? What? How do you go down? Love my YouTube content? Good, I'm glad you're enjoying it. How do I go down? I've been asking myself that for years. Oh, here we go. Soulframe DevStream is really good. Yeah, they had like bunnies and chinchillas and like a chicken. I owned one of those chickens when I was a kid. One of those outrageously fluffy chickens. Deep Zenosfire lore. You have a huge fear of chickens? I am so sorry. How do you have a huge... Where did that come from? Where did that come from in your life to have a fear of chickens? It was just chasing you a little. Worst part was your best friend has chickens. Okay, understood. If you're chased around by chickens, that makes sense. That checks out. That's like there's some logic to that. That does make sense. If you were attacked by a bunch of chickens, that makes sense. To be afraid of chickens. Oh yeah, chinchillas dust baths, they're super cute. They're like, they just roll around in the dust. Super adorable. Stabbed in the eye by a pine tree? Yeah, I've got a number of scars from being a kid living in the country and climbing trees. Death caused mauled by chickens. Have you ever seen chickens like attack another animal? Like you never really realize how much birds are dinosaurs until you see chickens attack something. Like, that's not a joke, by the way. They're vicious little animals. Yeah, chickens are omnivores.
Just pin one of Scaldrel's secret stashes. Use a Furbon charges to melt the locks.
You should just participate.
But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
A cassowary is just a war chicken? You're not wrong.
You don't crack that cash soon.
Oh, did you guys? Oh, you guys just loading in. Did I grow up on a farm? I grew up in the country and we had chickens. Not necessarily a farm. Okay, the squad is having some time loading in. Concerned about you two getting credit for what we're doing and having your liches spawn. It went without you for some reason? Interesting. You do have a pastel and wisp, Jade? Heck yeah. Come on down, win yourself some prizes. Remember, it's only by look link. So if you have anything that's not look link. So like, some things don't come across with look link. Just remember that. What do I think of the new Tenocon signed on it? Absolutely amazing. What Coda weapon? Weight it by the percentage amount versus the one that you think is the coolest. Are we playing double measure right now? We are. I'll switch off my measure. Whatever has the highest percent and or whatever you think is the coolest. That would be my recommendation. The Motivore has a 60% right now. So I would probably grab the Motivore at the very least because it has 60% electric, which is like, A, it's 60%, B, it's electric, and electric is really good right now for melee weapons because it's melee influence.
Cache was destroyed. It's okay. We'll make do.
Clown downtown! Clown down float player load! Oh, sweet, I got in the first one. Hell yeah. How do you get melee influence? Whispers in the Walls rep. Where did violence? Bro? My time is now.
That's the last of them. Time to go.
Influence on your Exalted Blade? Yeah, it's really good on Excalibur. If you want to see my Excalibur build, you can check out that video there where I explain all of it. I explained the whole thing. Excalibur is really good right now. Oh. There you go. I think I got stuck. Disbelief.
I smile thinking of the folks who said I would make
No, I don't have a Mesa video out yet. I think next week's video is going to be Korra. Because that's another one that I can't do in a short. Over Slash Dash? I would do it over Radial Blind. Personally. Radial Blind / Radial Hell. Which I talk about the reasons why in that video. Go watch it. Fall in love with you. Fear and delight. All the way through the night. Equipment, arsenal, pairs on. Motivore short? It's in the pinned comment. It's right there. Just waiting for you. I'm gonna do 3 shorts on the Motivore. Little fishy buddy? Yeah! Gilly Chap, the emotional support fish. Okay, does everyone have this one here? How's the Excel video? It's going fine. It's like my first long format video in forever, so I wasn't expecting it to go crazy. Epic noob, no? Okay, we'll go do survival. Oh, it doesn't matter if you have it on Steel Path or not. I can taxi us there. It's do you have this on it? The tentacles. You don't even see it? Oh, well, here, let me grab it for you then. And delight all the way through the night. There you go.
Your enemies have grown
Long, but you wanna feel right.
all that you have learned.
Whee! Whee! first off, I can blow up cars with my motorcycle by just looking at it, but I can't knock over a signpost? What? Cars in the 90s were not built that poorly, okay? Digital Extremes, you're breaking my immersion. Oh, I need to put another Forma onto my pistols here. Seen cars in the 90 movies? Oh, you're not wrong. Tried blasts out of gas? Yeah, if you watch the short, I go over that. Or if you watch the video, I do go over that. Someone skipped to the build part and didn't go to the whole video. Caught in 4K, clip it and ship it. Someone didn't watch the whole video. Shake my head, shake my head. How dare you use the conveniently placed chapters that were there specifically for you? What a username. What an absolute username. That's a username of time, all right. Fluffy Dreams Break? That's another good name. What the? Exalted Blade for Universal Fallout instead of battery? Yeah, you can absolutely do that. I'm doing the battery for the crit damage stuff. Someone's lich is here. Need to stab it. Somebody's lich is here. Come stab your idiots. Whoever's playing Nova, can we get Speedva over Slova? What mod should you use? That's gonna be a short later on. Also, I haven't figured it out fully yet. So I'm using that as a cop-out.
Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
Garlic Disaster Input. Okay, these are actually some good names today. These are some great names today. Stab your idiots. Someone didn't stab their idiots. Stab your idiots. I did stab my idiots. I did. Go for a garlic disaster right now. I know, right? It's so fun. Yeah, I was having some fun with them. I'm still leveling out mine, so I haven't figured out a build fully yet for them. For me, but I'm enjoying them so far. A piece of candy. Up, up, up. Excuse you? How dare you? Get out of here. Oh, look! Tanking Graphics is back! Stab your fools! Alright, why are they dropping Kuva?
this.
I mean, I'm not gonna complain about free Kuva. I'm just
Can't
confused.
ask you to fight any longer. But if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no.
All right, let's hit extract. Keep going here. We should all be on to doing the capture mission instead here.
Score count is approaching permanently unfun levels. Activate another health scrubber.
Whee! Torment looks like a gentleman? Torment's evil. They're trying to torment me. The work week is finally over. Congratulations. Happy for you. Yeah, I'm kind of confused about the Kuba. You need to go farm antivirus mods? Okay, no worries. Okay, we got room for one for some lich hunting. Who wants to join us? Who wants to play? Is Worm good? I don't know. Grumpy? Okay. If you are heading out, Epic, please exit the squad. Perfect. Grumpy, remind me your game name. I need to open up my window. It's getting a little stuffy in here. And I'm just gonna run to the washroom. I'll be right back. Grumpy pants. Am I going to do videos on the new Warframe augments? Yes. The Wisp one, I am waiting they said that they're going to make the Wisp augment scale with range, so I'm going to wait for that one. The other ones are coming eventually. I've just had so many things to do with everything with the new patch, so it's going to take a while to get everything out, right? Eventually, yes. When? Great question. Excalibur Prime? Sure. There's no Excalibur Prime. Excalibur Prime isn't real. It can't hurt you. No, it's not real. Can't hurt you. Nope, not real. Not real. It's fake. Fake news. Doesn't exist. Whee! Not real. I forgot to put a form in my stupid pistols again. Oh well. Just hit escape? I can't see anything. I'm blind. I got glasses on. Here, I'll make it better. No, I can't see shit. I don't see an Excalibur Prime. There's no Excalibur Prime here. Huh. Does that say ally? It does say ally. I can't see anything. There's no Excalibur Prime here. It can't hurt me. This is really, really hard. I can barely see anything. This is when you realize just how blind you are without your glasses when you take them off. This is when you realize just how blind you are and you're like, there's a blob! Shoot the blob! Why is that not dying? Is it an Eximus unit? I'm trying to see if there's a Scooby snack on the ground. I can't see shit. Oh, it's a Scooby snack. That was easy to tell. There was nothing there. Oh, I can't. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's fine, chat. Everything's fine. Wait, is that another Scooby snack? Oh, Scooby snacks. Here, kitty, eat your Scooby snacks. Oh, a Legosite? Oh, no. I have to move somewhere now? Oh, this is going to go poorly. That's a door. That's my pistols. Are you a Legosite? No, you don't look like a Legosite. I don't know what a Legosite looks like without my glasses on. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Up here? It really hurts to not have glasses on. The other problem is that this is an acuity weapon. So, like, I legitimately don't know if I'm dealing any damage. I don't know if I'm hitting headshots or not. I think those are headshots? Maybe? I don't know. By the way, mods, I hope you're keeping an eye on chat because I literally can't see my microphone right now and it's right in front of my face. Are you here? Oh, looks like you went down? Okay, there we go. My eyes, is this mine? I'm just hitting a blob. Is this mine? It is mine! Look at that! Hell yeah! Where's extract? That way? Okay, over here. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait. Over here?
Do not mourn for
this looks like an elevator. Okay. Okay, I think I'm fine. Okay, let's do something real dumb. Let's see if I can remember where the placings are for stuff. There we go. See, Excalibur Prime's not real. You can't see it. My eyes are watering. That's how bad my eyes are without my glasses on. Can't see shit. Are you a cookie? What are you? Oh, you're a Predacite. Are you a Predacite? What are you? Oh, it just spat at somebody. Definitely a Predacite. Okay. We're back. Hi, everyone. You returned from your nap? How was your nap? I don't see any Scalp Prime. Do not read the chat above. That's an immediate look at the above. I wish I had Excalibur Prime. Nah, I'm perfectly fine with just regular Excalibur. I'm perfectly fine with just Excalibur. Whatchamacallit. But Excalibur Prime is not real. He can't hurt you. For real, for real. I mean, I guess I just do that. And then heated charge. And then, I don't know. Lethal momentum? Projectile speed? It's not a projectile-based weapon. Ah, screw it. I don't give a crap. No, Excalibur Prime's not real. Oh, not real. Not a real thing. You're all crazy. You're all hallucinating. Group hallucination. I start you an invite, Johnny. Just take your invite. Look at all Excalibur Prime. Excalibur Prime's not real. Excalibur Prime's not real. That's not a real thing. This is a hallucination in front of me. This isn't real. This is not real. Can't hurt you. Not real. Are we liching? Yeah. Not real. Nope, not real. This Excalibur in front of me that's called Excalibur Prime, that's actually fake. Not real. Not a real frame. Doesn't exist. It's much easier to play Warframe when you can see. I wonder if we're gonna get a founder's pack for Soulframe.
Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct.
It's almost like vision helps. I know, right? It's crazy. Who'd have thought?
Supply cache lifted, self-destruct. Get worse. Fewer further charges your pop. Know this. Open that thing and the tech bot will get riled up. Crazy.
The drinking water's out of stock? Oh well, I guess I just die of dehydration then. Does Nezra's 4 crit? No. Or at least it shouldn't crit. On Warframe 99, for some reason, we're able to crit with abilities that shouldn't be critting. Like, I don't think Temple's Pyrotechnics is supposed to crit, but for some reason right now it's critting. And I'm not 100% certain what's going on with that. But when in doubt, it's probably just some weird-ass bug. I don't know why I'm collecting these. Yeah, so for some reason, like, Warframe 99 right now has, like, a weird crit thing going on. I'm not sure what's up with that. But our abilities are critting for some reason. And I'm not 100% certain what's going on with that.
Teckle's proper pissed off.
Because reasons? Yeah, basically.
Every nook and crook.
Hard drive is tanking graphics, guys. So is drill bit. I mean, if you put a drill bit in your graphics card, it probably would tank your graphics. I feel like that's a pretty reasonable one. It's been going for the last few updates? Okay, I'm assuming that's not supposed to be a constant thing. Is my assumption. But yeah, abilities are critting for some reason. Why are they dropping Kuva? Again, I'm not complaining. Just confused. Oh, everyone, we got a quick ad break here. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Also, don't forget that there's that whole discount on subs right now on Twitch. Crit slash procs with Stiniax 4? Oh, that would be pretty funny, actually. That would be pretty great. Should you put C4 into a graphics card? I think that's ill-advised and possibly illegal. You gotta go? No worries, Ducky. Okay, we got room for one for Lichen. Who's coming? Screaming done. Oh, both of these are done. Heart cell. And I guess antivirus mod. Do I like ginger roots? As in, like, ginger? Yeah, I have ginger all the time. I like ginger. It's very tasty. Yeah, I know that you can transmute them, just like the other ones. Sevagal Shadow Claws build after 99 Encore when? Eventually. The list of things that I have to do is about 17 pages long. It's very long. The amount of things that I have to make content for is going to be taking up many days, many weeks. I have a Korra video I'm hoping to get out Tuesday. I have a Motivore shorts to get out. I have a Dante build to get out. I have got a lot of stuff.
Just ping one of Skull's
A whole lot of stuff.
Use the Fervon charges to melt the rocks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do. You don't crack that cache set, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Fervon charges.
I see a shiny. I'm just gonna pick it up for the fun of it. Oh. Oh. Okay, we're good. I got stuck under a root. It's watership down all over again. Oh, it was up. Hey, sheesh. A sculpture. Friendo!
The spoils.
We love Friendo.
Extremely pissed off bad guys.
Clowntown float by load! Whee! Come here, dum-dums. Need a min-max or Excalibur brain? If you type exclamation point Excalibur, you'll see my Excalibur build for you. And the one that I like to play. Is it for every frame? Well, Excalibur Blade isn't for every frame. It's for just Excalibur. So, no. Because it's an Exalted Blade, unless you're talking about something other than an Exalted Blade. At which point, then, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Yeah, just type exclamation point Excalibur. Not for every frame. Every frame that I've done a build on, yes. I have a exclamation point thing for.
That's the last of them.
If I have a build for it, then yes. If I don't have a build for it, then no. Okay. Woo! Yeah, you're not allowed to use Exalted Blade on Comey. That's only if you have Excalibur Prime are you allowed to do that. Truly pay to win. Truly pay to win. 10,000%. I'm definitely telling the truth. Definitely.
Was greater. This is good.
Excalibur Prime isn't real? That's right, Excalibur Prime isn't real. I'm sorry, I lied to you all again. Okay, so, does everyone have a lich on the capture mission? Or do we need to go do a survival? Just change, you can't stop me. Yeah, that Cooler Vote Deluxe skin is pretty mighty, I'm not gonna lie. People in squad, do you have this capture mission with your lich on it? Dev stream already happened? Yeah, it ended about 2 hours ago. There was nothing super important. To the point where I'm not even making a short on it, if I'm being honest. Okay, no one else is staying in, so I'm going here. There's nothing super important. They showed off Citrine Deluxe, concept art for Coolivo Deluxe, yes, daylight saving time has happened, Grumpy. Digital Extremes operates off of EST time. Not on capture? Okay. Just as a reminder, I don't really pay attention in-game chat. We'll go do the survival. Try use the Warframe Arsenal. It bugs out too much to make it worth my time. And then people complain about not being there. So I just don't use it. The API on it is pretty bad. It's okay, Johnny, you didn't know. It's all good. Yeah, lighting rework, bosses, getting touched upon, and, what's the other one? Junctions are getting touched upon as well. That's about what they said. They also said that they may not be doing more proto frames, but I have a feeling that was just Reb saying that so she doesn't actually spoil again. Because then later on in the dev stream, she was saying something about, like, I can't spoil it this time, which, like... And then also, the next heirloom skin will be showed off at PAX East dev stream in March. And we probably will be getting a dev stream in April because someone said that it was 188 on the sign or on the little notice, and that this week was 186. So theoretically, we should be getting an April dev stream as well. Acuity Hema, not the best for that. Not gonna lie, not the best.
After months subsumed by Techrot, those hell scrubbers still work.
These chains, you can't stop me! Anime trailer they showed during DevStream. I think that you are... if you take a look at the release so far of the proto frames, or not proto frames, the heirloom skins, I believe the heirloom skins are following the primed order release. So you can just sort of like, you know, make an educated guess. I don't know how accurate that guess will be. Someone stab your idiots. You're taking graphics up somewhere? Dropping frames in the Malik Madness mission? Yeah. Be first? No. Because Excal Prime isn't real. We went over this earlier. Does Acuity work? No, because Acuity, Mesa's Peacekeepers does not have propensity to hit headshots. It kind of goes body mass. A pizza box. So it's not really something I would recommend putting on Peacekeeper. How good is Nova? Very good. Type exclamation point Nova and you'll see my build. Do host. Oh, more candy! Pizza Tracksuit Box! That's a hilarious name, too. Yeah, I mean, if you bring a Scourge to cheat, then yeah, it should work, in theory. I haven't tested it out. I mean, it's not cheating, it's just, you know, using the system. But you know what I mean. With Zata, no, because it puts a bullet attractor orb on the body part that's hit. It doesn't put a bullet attractor orb on heads, to my knowledge. Heirloom being Banshee? Maybe. If that happens, I hope that we get a Banshee rework. Try Buzzlock? Yeah, I've tried it before. It was fun. It's a fine weapon. I've seen some pretty fun things with it. Duhast. Duhast Mesh. Loki would be next. There you go. If it's by the reputation stuff. I'm the master of always being right. I wish that were the case. I would make so much money on the stock market if that were real.
I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share.
Okay, head towards Extract Squad. We're out of here.
But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left now.
Bam, bam, bam. Where are you going? I'm right here. Fight me. I'm right here. Stop running away. I'm right here. Why'd you backflip at me? Now you're just taunting me. Now where'd you go? Boom. Oh, waypoints. Just type exclamation point. It needs to be one word there, Abs. One word. How many liches have I done? Oh, frick, I have no idea. There you go. Thanks, Mustard. Which companion would I want to see rework? We just got a companion rework. Well, I mean, non-Sentinels, but Sentinels are doing fine. They don't need a rework. You met a Goss main yesterday? I feel like that's not that rare. Give the boy a treat. I need to find him. He's been kind of, he's having his afternoon post-dinner nap. But he is owed 2 treats. He will get his treats. He will get his treatums. Do not fret. Yeah, exactly, Apollo. There are so many good companions right now. I mean, like, any of the ones that are not super used, like Carrier. Yeah, kind of that's about it.
It's gonna start making decisions.
Excalibur and Oberon mains are rare. I mean, Excalibur is kind of really good right now, so I think we'll be seeing a lot more Excaliburs out in the wild. Oberon mains? I see an Oberon main every time that Lon streams. Every time. Okay, we should all be having this capture now. Everybody in squad, we got this capture. Johnny, you have capture here now. A single Oberon in the wild? I play Oberon all the time. Lights of the heaven. Well, maybe not all the time, but like once or twice a week, I play Oberon. I like Oberon. Okay, Johnny, I'm assuming that you have the capture. Detected, undetected, winds of glory, tell the story. Deviation, detected, Very decent looking Excalibur. Ooh, very nice. Decided to start saving up for a tattoo of Lavos' snake spiraling from between your shoulder blades down to your wrists. Ooh, that's super cool sounding. That sounds cool, Ducky. That sounds... did I forget to put a form in again? No, I think we're good. Pew! Any treatums? Snackums. Snackums. Oh, it's you. Snackums? No snackums. Yeah, but I mean, that is kind of a thing with Oberon, yeah, for the normal, but of course there's always primed, right? After I'm done, want to see a Lavos build? Yeah, I'll take a look at it when I can get to it. If you want to send it over, I'll take a look when I can. Fire! Fire! More bullets! Pew, 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 pew. Why are you running? All right, let's go. Goodbye, Kitty. Galamos, I'll see you back at home. Bye.
Either flee to extraction
a piece of
now,
candy.
or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite.
Where? Speaking of cat, where's my cat?
Quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Just like there's no way of CC that affects his Legasite once it start running. I think it kind of makes sense considering it's supposed to be like, you know, I don't know. I think that it makes sense at least. I think cold procs do slow it, but I don't think that there's very many things that do much to it. Not that I can recall, at least. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But I don't remember. Man, I am tired today. I am a tired boy. I did not sleep well last night. Just send it over, Ducky. I'll take a look at it when I can.
Unworthy foes. Underestimate
Yeah, it's been a super long week, but I'm okay with it all. It's been a freaking amazingly fun week. More suffering. Rude. Should you try Neja? Nah, he's terrible. You should never play Neja. You lost power for over an hour? What the frig? No, Neja's fantastic. You should absolutely try Neja. That's me joking. Neja's absolutely fantastic. Bulb hit! Pew! Done a Hema short yet? Nope. Nope, not yet. I'm thinking of doing the dual Toxo thingies tomorrow. These pistols here. And then we'll take a look at the other stuff later. If you want to see my Neja builds that I have so far, you can check, you can type !Neja and you'll get both the Thermal Sunder build and the Null Stars build. Well, it's not a ball pit, it's a foam pit. It's filled with little foam snakes in it. Thanks, douche. Yeah, it's a foam pit. It's filled with foam snakes in it. That's why it's Lavos' foam pit. Oh, hi. How you doing, Lon? See, there's my resident Brobron main right there. Right there. How you doing? You have to buy Nezha? I love Nezha. You heard Brobron just joined? It's true. If you just whisper Brobron at a mirror 7 times at 2:34 a.m., Alon just shows up and goes, Brobron? It's really strange that it's 2:34 specifically. You got bar certified? Heck yeah, good for you. It's true. She just shows up behind you just like, ah, Brobron. Foaming at the mouth, it's really weird. Brobron build? Sure. There you go. When in doubt, type exclamation and the thing's name and you make it a build. Through the power of wizardry and magic. Hey, Cat Dragon, how you doing today? Got a pee, BRB? Word. I got a pee too. Also got to run an ad break. See you in a minute. And I have a suffer that I had to do. Ugh.
Just ping one of Scaldra's secret stashes. Use the Fervon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
Oh yeah, I don't care if I get,
Scaldra on high
I don't care if I get forced into a mission while I'm running the washroom. I don't give a shit.
The cache is closing. Find a Fervon charge.
Doesn't matter to me. Whee! I don't care. I knew I heard it. What's not working? What are you looking for? Just type the name of the thing that you're looking for. If I have a build for it, it'll be there. If I don't have a build for it, it won't be there. Yeah, I don't care about that. See? No Excal Prime. Don't listen, you're supposed to be an upstanding citizen, Flynn. You're supposed to be the upstanding citizen. You know Excal Prime isn't real. Don't lie to them. You know Excal Prime isn't real. Very, very, very bored. I understand. I understand. What are you up to today? Like, just living life? You want to come do some lichen? A 10-second timeout? No. Nothing? It's a Friday night. Come on, you're a popular person. I'm sure you have something to do. I have no friends. Whose idea is this?
Thought for sure you'd be able to break into that cache.
Excuse? It's true, I have no friends. See? There it is. No, I was not saying VC. If you wanted to just, like, you know, do some liches. If you were just bored. Playing League of Legends? They're not real friends then. You don't need to play. They're not real. Those friends aren't real. They're fake. They aren't real. They aren't real. Yeah, the dual Coda pistols are pretty fun. Where the heck is this? Oh, hi. Where'd you come from? Oh, did you put the mag bubble on me? That's rude. Ah, oh, Clowntown float payload! Yeah! Stab. Sweet! I'm done. Sweet! Sweet!
That's the last of them. Time to go home.
Hiya! Whee! Off we go. Pick your kids up from daycare? Yeah, they're idiots. Just stab your idiots. Just give them a stab. Give them a little stabby stab. Yeah, they were supposed to fix that. The lich showing up as you exit. They were supposed to fix that. I thought that wasn't supposed to happen anymore. What the frig? What the hell? Who did we lose? We lost Grumpy. Where'd Grumpy go? What am I doing with this thing? Am I just throwing blast on this again because I have no other thing to do with my life other than just putting blast on all my weapons because it's funny? Oh, no, wait, no, I'm doing acuity. What am I doing with this? Doing acuity, critical chance, critical damage, that. What am I doing with this? You been working on getting Jade? Heck yeah, Dodge. What am I doing with this? That's a great question, me. I kind of feel like I should just go blast. Mainly because I just want to throw prime cryo rounds on here. Yeah, that's, I mean, like, I wanted to play into that. The headshots with this weapon gives you 5% lifesteal. That's what I was leaning towards. Galvanized chamber? Just for more crits? There's already shred here. Oh, you mean for day 200? Yeah, go shred. Yeah, go shred. I mean, just, yeah, sure, just throw on the thing. Just do this. F it. Why not? F it. Okay, we lost a Grumpy. Did they, like, ran away from us? Oh, Grumpy didn't have exterminate. I understand. Okay, if any of you still want to go here, was there anything important? Citrine Deluxe, Cooler Vote Deluxe, older bosses are getting reworked, junctions are getting reworked, Grenier tile set is getting a lighting improvement. That's about it. Okay, well, I don't have any of them, so you guys need to figure out what we're doing here. Yeah, my lich is done, but I'll stick with the squad. For funsies. For funs. There wasn't really much to talk about this dev stream. It was kind of just like a retrospect of like what happened with 99, and then like talked about a little things here and there, and that was about it. Okay, Grumpy can do any. Perfect. We'll go do a hell scrub. Let's go. Let's do it. Lots of mentions of wanting to avoid spoilers. Yeah, basically. Reb told you to die again on Twitter? What the frig, bro? Why does Reb hate you? It's like confirmed. You know what, man? They're gonna change how to do Temporal Archimedean now that you got a sponsored video for Temporal Archimedia out. A sponsored by DE. They're gonna change how to do it now out of spite of you. This is like the biggest spite play that you've ever seen. Literally, actually real. Straight up gonna happen. Can confirm.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
You've played yourself? They played you. They offered you money, and then you're like, oh yeah, sure, I'll do this. And then next hot fix, they're gonna change it completely. 100%. Guaranteed. You're just gonna be like, what the actual hell? Imagine if that happened. Where's Rue? We'll get Rue to... we'll get Rue to do it. Rue would do that too, just completely out of spite. Not sure how you feel. Golden best slot laser rifle ribbon. Who the hell is gonna buy that? I'm sure you can find someone. How did I end up in my operator? Rue is Team iFlynn? Nah, man, it's long con by Rue. We all know it. We all know it's a long con. Absolute, the longest of cons. You just wait. Imagine. Oh, is my Harito leveled up? I forgot to put a form in my stupid Harito. Although I did find out today, because of the dev stream, that apparently the newer graphics cards are having problems with Warframe specifically. So I'm kind of glad to hear that my fun new graphics card problems aren't to do with my graphics card and are to do with Warframe. That's kind of nice to get that confirmation. A Kuverchakur? Hootie Penguin Break? Yo, that's a great name. Listen, if you just add penguin to a name, it's gonna be like right up there for me. Willing to test that for them if they send you a 5090? Don't you already have one of those?
It was a disappointing performance.
Oh no, you have a 4090. That's right. You have a 4090. I want to make this a headshot build. The problem is that it's a projectile weapon, and that makes me sad. Okay, we're gonna do like 2 more here with the squad, and then I'm gonna go do my confrontation. So hopefully the squad will be ready for confrontation by that point. Largely because I'm looking at the time, and we're almost done. Did they mention anything about buttons not responding, like on Orb Palace? Just no, they didn't mention anything like that. There wasn't like a whole The dev stream was mainly just like a retrospective of 99. They showed off like 3 things. Well, 4 things. They showed off Kulovo Deluxe, concept art, Citrine Deluxe, in-game model, early bosses rework, and lighting rework for Grenier old tile sets, which looks really cool. It looks really cool in theory. The problem is always, like, as a streamer, I can't have any of those cool settings on. They showed off in the, it wasn't in the Galleons, it was in the Asteroid. It was the Grenier Asteroid ones, wasn't it? No, Mustard says it. He gets shadow realmed. No, he can only make that joke 3 times a day. Yep, that's the rule. Could eat 20 enemies at once? That was a funny time period, you're not wrong. Where are you going? Alright, let's skedaddle. No, he's not the one who makes the deal. I am. You're making the deal with the wrong idiot. You need to make the deal with the idiot on the screen, not the idiot in the chat. You fool. Oh. That's why I said the 2 differences. It's almost like I knew that one person was going to be that technical dickhead. And it was you! You're the technical dickhead! I knew it was coming! That's why I made the difference in the 2! I can see the future. Warframe with newer cards? They just said that newer cards aren't having are having problems. They didn't say what exactly. I think it had to do with, like, the lighting. Had issues with the lighting stuff. Okay, we're gonna do one more mission with the squad, and then I'm gonna go do my confrontation. Just because I'm looking at the time on the clock, and we don't got much time left today. So, squad members, if you aren't at confrontation, go forth. Corn is fruit and whiskey's a ketchup. No. Incorrect. You don't distill ketchup. You're incorrect. Ketchup is not distilled. You distill your ketchup? I don't think that's accurate. I don't think that's accurate. You trust Turbo? Well, that's fine. Ketchup isn't a sports drink. Ketchup is a sauce. It's too thick to be a drink. Now, ketchup being a smoothie, that one actually does fit. Yeah. Yeah. And remember, ocean is a broth, not a soup. Very important difference.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Aren't all smoothies sports smoothies, though? Hot dog is a taco? No, it's not, because a taco is an ethnic cuisine. Hot dogs are just made for fat Americans. Yeah, ocean is a broth, not a soup. I'm clearly joking. Hot dog is a sandwich, though. I do agree with that. It's also abomination. Very tasty abomination. Are you, is it clam soup? Not enough, no. It's not a soup. There's not enough ingredients in it. Parts per million of ingredient to liquid, not enough. Makes it a broth. Pizza is an open-faced sandwich? No, it's not. You fold it in half and then it becomes a hot dog. Incorrect again. If hot dogs is a sandwich, then you're a tractor. Fantastic. I'm glad to hear that you've figured out your life and you are in fact a tractor. A ravioli? No, because I'm not cooked. Also incorrect. Silly Prime is silly. That is accurate. Can confirm. What's this about? I don't know, man. I don't got a clue. Mustard is funny. I've never read a bigger lie in my life. Didn't say you're cooked or ravioli. I'm also not pasta. Ravioli is a pasta. I am not made of grain. I am made mostly of meat.
Over and out, fam. Nice.
Mayo is jello? No, mayo is pudding. Incorrect. Mayo is just savory pudding. A calzone is a hot pocket? Accurate. What's that green number above my HEMA? That is the Neja Warden Halo. Means you're an uncooked booger? Burger? Uncooked booger, yes. Uncooked burger? No, I'm not made of ground meat. I'm made of solid meat. Can you boil a person? No, that's illegal in everywhere. If you push you over, then you're grounded meat? Yeah, but that's not very different than ground meat. Cannibalism is legal in Canada as long as both parties are okay with it. That is very illegal. And you're wrong. I am in Canada. Don't play Canada laws with the Canadian. I know all my dumb laws. Like, Canada recognizes Bigfoot as a legal, actual entity. You're welcome. It's not illegal to cook a pig? Wow. Wow. How much acid does a roughly 190-pound chicken take to dissolve? Don't know. Bigfoot has rights? Yeah, you can't hunt Bigfoot in Canada. It's illegal. Okay, one more mission. Let's go. A Big Mac is cake, if you think about it. Incorrect. There is no frosting. Yeti is better than Bigfoot? Also incorrect. Also has lefts? No. That's why they can never catch Bigfoot. It's only right-footed. And right-handed. That's why they can't catch him. It's very confusing. They think that he's hopping. There's two pairs hopping all the time. What did the man say when he got into the bar? Nothing. There is no bar. The bar is not real. It can't hurt you. Johnny, whenever you're good. Carpet bomb all over the forest? This is Canada, not Vietnam. Can you cook Ronald McDonald though? No, clowns aren't real. They can't hurt you. Can't hunt a Bigfoot in Canada as they are in witness protection. Yours frozen, 4-star word. February 8th, 2017. Working at Games Workshop. Next question. You're not real? Accurate. None of you are real. I haven't spoken to any of you in real life, except for Winter, Lon, and Iflin. Everyone else is an AI. Tell that to a B2 Spirit Bomber. I can't communicate with it. It doesn't have AI. Am I schizophrenic? No. Not Malf? He's not here right now. You're not an AI? You can't prove that. Is Iflin handsome? Yes. Depends on your tastes. Your R? No. Bad English. You're a clown, so you're not real. Understood. No. I don't know. Go talk to a medical professional, not Twitch chat. Don't get your advice from social media when it comes to medical stuff. Is forcing me to say that? I'm not going to tell you if he's behind me with a knife or not. Legally, I'm not allowed to tell you if he has a knife and a gun pointed at my head. He's right there. You can't see him. Legally not there.
Deadlock permanently. Clock ticking. Look for Furlong charges.
That's a warning. You're taking the jokes too far. Maybe to lower the attack speed? No, increase the attack speed. Dawn Stealer! VT, how's it going? Welcome on in. Chicken raids? No, we're scared of chickens. How dare. Hey, doing Dawn Stealer? What you up to today? You're scared of women? I'm sorry. I can't help you with that. I haven't seen a woman ever. It's been so long. Doing some leveling to get to MR30 and then you're a lich spawn? Woohoo! Nice! Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, Instagram. Welcome on in. How was your stream? We have a Hootie Penguin. Whose penguin is this? Stab your penguin. In video games, for legal reasons. Don't stab penguins in real life. Is Canada... So, in Bigfoot, Canada can own property? I never said Bigfoot was a person. I said that Bigfoot is a legally defined entity. Those are not the same thing. We're having a weird stream here.
Oh, man.
Have returned home safe now? Yay! Canada has mooses? No, we have mises.
That's the last of them. Time to go home.
My sister was bitten by a meese once. What is going on in my chat tonight? Xeno's ravioli and a lot of mini hot pockets. Incorrect. I'm human. I am not pasta. That's what a pasta would say? Incorrect. Pastas can't form thoughts. Who let the moose out? Mike Myers. Next watch it. Mega huge though? No, actually the Canadian moose is very small. Kind of like the house hippo. Your past is very smart and talks to you all the time? Seek medical assistance. Am I the real Xenos? No. You're gonna lurk? No worries. Hope you have a wonderful time. Thanks so much for the raid. Okay, I'm going to go do my confrontation because we're running out of time today. Do you want to know what a house hippo is? Yes. Zenos has turned into an AI? No, legally I cannot say that I am an AI. You were telling me what ravioli is, not what I am? Incorrect. I am all. I am Zod. Does AI need morals? Based on how it's currently going, no. Should it have morals? Yes. That's not what I'm looking for. Who derailed the stream first? I mean, isn't the stream always derailed? Drink some water? No. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad. Unhouses my hippo? No. We always house our hippos. We had an epidemic of poor hippos not having homes. We fixed it. No. I refuse to drink my water. It's not real. Water isn't real. It can't hurt you. How to play Wukong. Welcome to the Atarax meta. It's back. If someone's new to my stream, they're probably just like, what the hell is going on? Drink my broth? No. Don't unhouse my hippo. How dare you? You're not new and you still don't know what's going on? Yeah, that sounds about right. Two hydrogen, one oxygen? No, it's one oxygen and two hydrogen. This is what happens when Zeno doesn't get enough sleep. Same thing? No, not same thing. Is a house hippo a tortoise? No, a house hippo is a house hippo. A tortoise is a turtle. Is the elemental device worth it? Absolutely.
Bro, she cut her hair. Classic bad breakup response. I got this in the bag.
Yeah, you have to put 5 forma onto it. I have a short on the channel going over how to do it. But the elemental device is absolutely worth it. You know what time it is. It's time for ads. If you don't like ads, there's a sale on Twitch subs. It is a pay to win stream. See you in a minute. Yeah, you have to do the 5 forma anyway. In order to get all the MR out.
What's your issue, dude? Take a pill.
Look at me! I'm a monkey! Whee!
There ain't bad teams, just bad leaders, bro.
No, there's definitely bad teams. Have you watched OG play Dota 2 lately? It's very sad. Where's my boyfriend? I don't know. Where's your dad? Why are you asking such a stupid question? The joke is that his dad is my boyfriend. Ow. I'm just a monkey doing monkey things. I'm just a monkey doing monkey things. Why am I invisible? Why am I invisible? What's going on here? Oh, the immortal art. Yeah, I always forget about those things. I forget that they actually do something other than give me invincibility. Whee! Bloop. Should you try to get MR2? If you haven't gotten it yet, yes. You're MR16? You went too far. You need to go back. You need to start from the beginning again. Goes my hero. Don't tell me what to do, Infernus. You're not my real dad. Today got unhinged real quickly, everybody. It was like a normal stream, and then the sleepless delirium kicked in. And then I just lost my mind. No, there's no Wukong build yet. You're not my dad? You're also not my mom. Or my other mom. Oh, you still get the ephemera if you convert them? I didn't realize that. Nice. Hell yeah, I didn't know you still got this. I was so worried about this. Perfect, we got a hard drive. You told me? That's a lie, you didn't tell me anything. You guys kept trying to, in like 20 messages, you guys kept trying to tell me that Bigfoot wasn't real. That's what we had. You know, well, remember, Twitch chat is the Sphinx, right? One of you always tells the truth, and one of you always tells a lie. And I'm too dumb to understand which of it is. Glad you could watch a stream after work. I'm so sorry. You must hunt big feet? Check basketball courts. They usually have large feet. Most of us are goobers. It's true. Most of you are goobers. Can confirm. I mean, to be fair, for what it's worth, this exists as a button, a toggle button on my stream deck for a reason. Twitch chat's usually not the drooling mess. For the record, I have that button on here for a reason. It's fully set up to disappear on its own. It's fully automated. That's how often it needs to be there. Okay, so it's a hacking bot. It's Hackbot. Man, the Moas have such low health. Wait, who's this supposed to be? Watson from Apex Legends? Vibe checking. Yeah, that's a good Watson. Yeah. That's a good Watson. Nicely done. This is just 4 pictures of temple. That looks cool. That also looks cool. That also looks cool. Which one's my favorite, though? I think this one's my favorite. No, you know what? I take it back. This one's my favorite. I like this one. They all look good, though. Excalibur Umbra. Ooh, Pooty. Torrid. Critical chance, status chance, electricity. That's not bad. You could keep rolling that and get something better if you wanted to. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. Excalibur Prime isn't real. Can't hurt you. There's a dev stream. Did you miss it? Yes. It was over 3 hours and 17 minutes ago. I would recommend also getting the other augment for whatever one it is. The Valiance formation, however the fuck people, idiot YouTube's thinking that I can pronounce things, those fools. The other thing that I'd recommend is not Arcane Bellicose. I would use Arcane Impetus, because Arcane Impetus will give you 60% powers. No, what is it with Lavos? It's 10 stacks. 60% strength and 30% ability efficiency. So that's what I would recommend on Labos. Other than that, I don't really think he needs that much range. Do I run Range of Mind? I do run Range of Mind. I think I don't run Transient Fortitude. No, I don't run Fleeting Expertise. That's what it is. I don't run Fleeting Expertise, because I get efficiency from Impetus. Well, if you want to see what my Labos build is, you can see there. A Saren? It's a Minerva. Because of Blind Rage? Why? Impetus gives you 30% efficiency. Am I getting rid of that cyst? Just because you asked me? No, it stays there forever. Holy crap, she looks majestic. Yes, it gives you 30% efficiency and 60% power strength. That's why it's so good. She looks stunning, May. Is Plady. Dara. Oh, looks nice. Oh. That looks pretty. The defective douche Moa? It makes me think that Moas need to have more health. Oh, this car looks neat. Very neat. Very neat. Oh, we saw this one already. Yeah, this is very close to the one that I'm running. This is really close to the one that I'm running on mine. The only thing I need to change is I need to get this max ranked and then throw on a Valiance formation on here and switch this to something other than Heat. Or Valiance Fusion or whatever the frig it is. The thing that gives me the thing. You know, the thing that gives me the thing. Okay, everyone. Just as a reminder, again, we are doing a birthday stream tomorrow. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. Here's our Discord. We are doing a fashion contest tomorrow where you can win yourself some cool stuff. Like a max ranked melee crescendo, a max rank arcane energize, and a hammer shot, as well as we're going to be doing a bunch of giveaways throughout the day for my birthday stream. And if you would like to see the rules for the birthday stream, or for the fashion show, here are the rules for all of you. Here you are. What do I have for giveaways tomorrow? Let's take a look. We have... Wow, I'm running low on primes, eh? We have not even a Gauss, really. We got some Grendels to give, a Grendel to give, a Heldrin, a Korra, a Necros, a Nova, a Protea, a Revenant, a Rhino, a Sevagoth, a Titania, a Valkyr, a Wisp, a Wukong, a Zaku. We got lots of things to give away. What about for Sentinels? We got some Helioses. We got some Worms. We got a Shade. We got Nautilize. We got Death Cubes. We got lots of stuff to give away tomorrow. As part of the birthday stream. That's right. It's my birthday and I'm giving you things. So you better be here. Or else I'm going to be sad. It's just going to be like every other birthday that I've ever spent. Alone and sad. Farming Temple, slowest defense mission. No, it's not that bad. I don't know, I found it very quick. Bloody Beast, I haven't had any problems with that defense mission at all. I think I have enough stuff to give away. I had a lot of stuff there. Seen Saren? Yes, I did. She was playedy. Well, it's a very belated birthday.
Would you like me to steer your body?
Because my birthday was February, but I was in Costa Rica. So I couldn't do a birthday stream because I wasn't in the country. So I couldn't do that. Me to sleep. Can we do a funny reward and just give you them fish? And just have you give them fish? We'll put it on the wheel. Costco Rica? Costco rice is very good, yeah. It's true. It's true. We'll put fish onto the roulette wheel for giveaways. No, that's not true. I'll put this all on a roulette wheel and we'll just roll the thing. Have I heard of MH Blackie? I mean, I would have to be literally blind to not know who MH Blackie is in the Warframe community. I hate to say it. I would actually have to be blind. It would be really impressive if I didn't know who MH Blackie was. Now that said, I don't actually watch any other content creators because I don't have time to. Wait, you motherfucker. Yeah, we're listening to it right now. Fuck. I don't care about Gamba games. I already have one Gamba game. I don't need any more. I already got one. Oh, I didn't have a form on my Hirudo. Dang it. Dang it. Dang nabbit. Do I have a stance forma? I do. Let's go on stance forma. Not that there's really a reason to put a stance forma onto this. It's radiation. It's a Garbo radiation. Where on you can take us to hell. Critical hits at 5% lifesteal and increase your maximum health for 5 seconds. By 5%, stacks up to 25 for 15 seconds. And this thing has like red crits. It's in red crit territory at the very least. 2 new warframes on Sunday? Ooh, what are your new warframes? I'm the devil, I love metal. Check this rift, it's fucking tasty. Damn, I can travel, I can do what I want. Why does this exist here? Try Coolervo Wrathful Advance? Yeah, no, I know how good Wrathful Advance is. It's very good. It's very good. Trying to think if I need to do anything else on this thing. I don't think so. I don't think it even needs an Exilus. It's like, why have this Exilus slot here? There's no good pistol Exiluses for hit scan pistols. Like, it doesn't need steady hands. This thing's already a laser. The monster mama jam. So much shit. Deactivate the lasers with my Trick Mag? No, I'm not putting on Trick Mag. No. I refute. Yeah, this thing, it doesn't have any, like, this thing's just a laser. Very cool gun, though. Yeah, I just need to get this thing maxed out. Alright, let's take this into a quick run. Get this thing maxed out so I can make a video on it tomorrow. Let's just take this for a quick spin around the block. Impetus proc from guns? No. No, it does not. No, 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 no.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
The Orchid Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Yeah, this thing does work. I am just gonna put blast on it though. I am just gonna end up putting blast on this thing. Oh, I need to go turn in some rep. I forgot about that. Yeah, listen, if you can give a non-AoE weapon AoE capabilities in a game that's a horde shooter, as it turns out, that's really good. I know that sounds crazy when you say it like that, but it's true. It's just really good. Time hand grenades in every line. For the weekend, got your 4th 75%? What? That's it. This person must work for Digital Extremes. That's the only answer. Because you never buy plat? Yeah, see, whenever I get a discount, like, I'll usually throw a little bit of money if it's like a 50%. Like, I'll throw 20 bucks at the devs every couple of months. But I've gotten like a 75% like once in the past couple of weeks, years. What's the next to galvanized chamber? I wasn't paying attention. What is this? Secondary innervate. Is that what you mean? Can I pick up my gun, please? Thank you. It's like, what the hell is that noise? It's a train going by. It's a very squeaky train. You're sitting at 13k plat? What the? I just end up giving all my plat away. Just like, I mean, really, all my platinum goes to like Forma and stuff like that. Cold damage. Stop stealing my guns, nerd! The hell? Can't have nice things anywhere, man.
scouts. If they
Wow, you're a real jerk.
fighters will soon attack.
39. See, the problem is that as impact right now is its progenitor, so it's like just not going to be putting out the damage that I want it to. Once I get blast on here, this thing's just going to be going crazy. But again, this is just like further the meme of Zenosfire only putting blast and gas on everything. It's just all I do is just put blast and gas on everything. It's just so useful. Here's free damage. Like, why wouldn't I do that? Especially when I have one of my elements being taken care of by, like, a freaking the progenitor.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the
Yeah, I know a few people who are just plat hoarders like that.
destroy these void-stained enemies.
Like, at a certain point, depending on what your game is in Warframe, because Warframe's really just a sandbox for you to make your own game in it.
You may use it.
Wow, Extract was really close to spawn. That's pretty impressive. It's true. Blast or gas. Very specifically. It's both. It's either or. Depends on the weapon. Some weapons it's gas, some weapons it's blast. Hey babe, how you doing?
I'm the biggest monster.
You're gonna sell your Lavos Prime? Do it up. Do what makes you happy. No, I can buy this for rep. I don't need to spend platinum on this. Automantle!
Tell me something. Show me.
Parakeet awesome. Welcome on in. How you doing today?
Muy bien. See you soon.
Eleanor. Hello, sweetheart. Thank you.
Au revoir, sweet thing.
Yeah, we try to keep the trading chats to the Discord, please. Please and thanks. Just so we don't turn my Twitch chat into a, you know, trade chat. Yeah, we just put blast on this. It's got a 30% chance for blast. That sounds fun to me. Let's give it a quick try. Hey Flo, how are you doing today? Trade one treat to Max. I still haven't been able to find him. He's been hiding all day. I owe him 2 treats. I owe him 2 treats. You'd like to buy an Excal Prime set? No, you don't. Excal Prime's not real.
Your enemies have fears. Use all that you have learned.
No, Excal Prime's not real. We went over that.
The Orican Neural Sentry.
Okay, sit tight, everyone. We got a quick ad break. You know the deal. See you in a bit.
Stand by for life support.
So the interesting thing about this is since it gets extra damage to enemies who are applied to cold, the blast is doing more damage to enemies who have cold on them. And that's just kind of fun. Yeah, this is like, it just does more damage. It just like does 20% of the enemy's health to them for me. Because cold go burr. Stop stealing my crap. Okay, cool. Word. Okay, let's get out of here. I feel pretty pleased with that shenanigans. Seems pretty shenanigans-y. It's your time to pay. This is your judgment day. No sacrifice, and now you got to take our life. All right, I'm gonna call it here, everyone. I'm tired. We're ending 15 minutes early because I said so. But we'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, tomorrow's the birthday stream. We'll be doing a bunch of giveaways. We'll be doing the fashion frame contest. We'll be having a good old time. Probably farm some more codas because that's what we're addicted to at the moment. But for everyone else, thank you very much, Don Steeler VT for the raid, and thank you very much, Burning Vikings, for the 10 gifted subs. And thank you everyone else for your follows today. Who am I leaving y'all with? Who am I gonna leave y'all with? I'm gonna leave y'all over here. I'm gonna leave you with this one. Go say hi to Barty. And if you got a sub, there's some emotes to throw at Barty. Everyone else, take care, be safe, be good to each other. See you tomorrow, 1 p.m. Fashion frame contest starts at 5 p.m. Eastern. And we'll see all y'all then. Take care, be safe, be good to each other, and hope you all have yourselves a wonderful evening. Go spend 60 seconds, make Barty's day a little bit better because that's the right thing to do. And we'll see all y'all tomorrow for the birthday stream. See